You sit there for now. Oh, how are we looking? It's red. Ooh, bit of frame drop. We'll see what happens with that. Alright, alright. I will never tire of that. I will never tire of that. I've got some drop frames. Doesn't seem to be too bad. Peronius, how you doing? Welcome to hell. How you doing? You can hear it. You can just hear it. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. I thought I'd try to wear my glasses again, but I'm already getting a headache. Let's see if I just power through. Also went out on my way to find this. My old FF10 necklace. I don't know why, I just remembered when I started playing it. Just in prep mode for esports. Ah. Fair, fair. Alright, I might just do standard sphere grid. You saw Tidus Laugh Mod and you had to know? Give it like 5 minutes. And you will know the hell I have committed to. Alright. Go on standard or expert? Nah, it's been a while. Let's go standard. We'll go ranged. I don't think it actually matters. Oh, it's beautiful. Just feel that seep into your soul. I'm Rage. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome to your worst nightmare. What is this tomfoolery? Playing one of my favorite games with a mod that just makes it a pure classic. It's beautiful. Honestly though, the soundtrack is actually really well done. Someone spent time doing the entire Final Fantasy X soundtrack to this. And then made it a mod. So I've been dying to do this game on stream. I don't know why I've done it earlier. But since I got some time coming up, i.e. a month off work, I figured, you know what, let's start early. Didn't know there's a mod for it. It came out with the mod. This was made for the mod, I believe. That's not all that the mod does. Wait for it. Just wait for good old Tidus boy here. This is modded? Nah. Wait for it. As Soldier, the only mod I've got is the music, Sarah. There's nothing else. Just gonna point that out. I don't know if there is any other mods for this. Probably is. Time for it at some point. It's pretty good. It is one of my favorite games. It got me into the Final Fantasy series. Yeah, it's gonna be like this. That makes the game into a silly game? Yeah, it does. The game was already a silly game. We have to listen to the story as Tidus laughs at the desolation of his homeland. It gets better. I've played this for an hour and there are some surprising little changes. So, after an hour, we'll all be in for a surprise. Maybe a little sooner. The opening to the game is a little slow, unfortunately, but once that's done, we can get into the game proper. So yeah, I don't know why, I just really, really like the game. I'm a big fan of turn-based, you know, combat. Maybe this is the game that got me into it. And I will say, for a PlayStation 2 game, this has aged pretty well. It's not amazingly well, but pretty well at certain points. Even if this is the remaster. Ah, look who it is. It's good old Tidus. Or Tidus. It's probably just Tidus. Got a pretty good artifact for Big Dong Jong today, did you? Cereal. Oh, yes. Yo, that's pretty good. I like that. He's actually doing it? I am. I'm actually doing it. Sup, ladies? How you doing?
Can I have your autograph?
Yes, you may. As I laugh in your face. It's pronounced Tidus? No, I'm saying Tidus. Alright, what are we going to call this guy? Glasses back? Yeah. I really should have been wearing them. Just, for whatever reason, the combination of the light, the glasses, and the headset gives me a headache. I can feel it right now. I think I just need to get used to it. Flamer, welcome. Playing your favorite Final Fantasy is also my favorite Final Fantasy. I've also cursed it. Alright, we're not going to call you Tidus or Tidus. So, what are we going to call you? Tidus? Actually, you know what? It's kind of funny. I might actually do that. Where's the space? There we go, Tidus. Tidus lol. Name him it's Tidus. Let's go. See, I probably should be doing Pokemon, but honestly, I'm not in the mood to do a whole bunch of farming. Oh, how old is this gonna get? How pretentious do you have to be to laugh in the faces of these two? But they seem to like it. Are they as sadistic as me? How can you understand him? Just laughs. Sup, kids?
Can you sign this?
Sure thing. I'll ruin that ball for you.
Please?
Why not?
Me too!
Jeez, chill. 3 balls to ruin. With my mispronunciation of a name. How do I go here? There we go. How long has it been since I last played this game?
2, 3.
PlayStation 2?
Teach us how to blitz!
Kid, I got a game. Absolutely not.
Then
They can see the subtitles. Yeah, I might teach you after the game.
You can't tonight.
Oh look, totally not suspicious child.
Promise?
Yes, I promise. Everything will be fine. Yes, teach us your freaky cult symbol. Okay, so there are a few features the remaster has over the original that I've just kind of discovered. Because I haven't really played the remaster all that much, despite me getting it. What's wrong, Tidus? You seem pissed. No, you're just gonna laugh at that. Alright, gotcha. Behold, Old Man Jet. He looks so pouty when he looks up like that.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news.
Well, I actually finished the game.
Our hero,
I always finish
Jet,
my games.
gone.
Just take some time.
Vanished into thin air.
Jet's vanished.
My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day.
Oh, it's the 3 kids.
Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking?
I love that this
I
is
went
the
running
only
straight back
occasion that
home.
this happens.
We sat up talking about Jet all
This is
night.
the only time we hear about
My
Zanar.
dad and I never talked so much. Whoa. Didn't mean to reminisce. folks.
Surgeons?
Anyway,
Battle
10 years
Mat.
later, the Jet
Yeah, the
Memorial
Death
Cup
Stranding's a technical
tournament is
issue. I can't
today.
actually finish that till I
The
upgrade my
2
computer.
teams that have won through to the
Battle
finals
Mat.
are,
You
of
mean
course, the
WoW?
Apes from A East and the Duggles from C.
The Duggles, what a name. Problem with daddy issues. Insurgents. Which one's Insurgents again? Quick, laugh at the crowd. Yes, let me go. I must play my game. This makes it hit differently. It does. Mega Man. Oh, actually, yeah, I might have forgot about Mega Man. That's fair. Okay. Now, this is the cinematic that sold me to purchase Final Fantasy X. Oh yeah, Ramstein. Let's go. Now, unfortunately, as hype as they make it, Blitzball isn't as hype in-game. Unfortunately. That being said, if they made this an actual sport, I'd probably watch it. Sport of the future, let's go. You love Blitzball at first, it gets old real quick. Hello, best character in the game, how you doing? Oh no, what is this? There appears to be a tidal wave with something in it. Then you went for Waka's Sigil. That was a mistake. Did you go for Waka's Celestial Weapon? Or is the Sigil easier to... wait, what did you get first? Sigil or Weapon? No, I think you get the Weapon last. But of course those weapons are useless without both the Sigils. Let's smug laugh. Yeah, this does look really good on the remaster. For an animation from the PlayStation 2 era. Weapons are easy to get, they are. It's the sigils that suck. Quickly now. Continue playing your game. Nothing is going wrong at all. The frame rate's from PS2 era 2. I'm surprised my computer can handle it. Oh no. I'm also upset that the maker of the mod didn't put a Tidus Laugh at that point. Jesus. How did the statue break like that? Without everything else around it also breaking like that. Magic, I guess. Also, how did you survive? So the crest, or whatever the first one was called, there's the crest and the sigil. That's right, laugh it off. Actually, don't know why it's laughing right now. The Chocobo race sigil can be a bit of a bitch. Hard-coded cutscenes? Oh yeah. Orin! Screaming.
I was waiting for
Yes, what are you doing here? What are you talking about? Nothing wrong with a good old hard-coded cutscene. I'm sure it won't get annoying very quickly. Why are you laughing right now? It's a little jarring. Yes, laugh in this kid's face. My mouse is in the middle of the screen distracting me. I guess they're just replacing all the sound of him, like, sighing and stuff. Yeah, I'd be confused too.
Cry.
Why am I crying? Why does he look so happy about that? Although his mouth moved, then he laughed. Okay, some of these scenes are a little jarring, I'll admit. Yeah, we don't want to go this way. We have to laugh in the face of death. Like I said, they didn't do the actual cutscenes. That is pretty cool.
We called it sin.
Sin, you say? No, not ha, sin. Alright, enemy that never appears again. Will I make the Tidus laugh every time he talks? No, it's, that's a thing. I don't know if I can turn that off. I don't think I can. Actually, I don't think I can physically turn off the mod. After a couple hours, probably. I think it's just bad at the start, because after an hour it got okay. It's already annoying. Nah.
A gift from Jet.
From Jet? Yeah, just swing at him and laugh. This may be a terrible idea. But I'm committed to cursing myself and killing my brain cell. Yes, cell singular. How long can you last?
These ones don't matter.
Wait, the Sword of the Monsters. Good question. We'll say both. Yes, Orin. Yeah, thankfully that laughing doesn't happen in combat. It's mainly the cutscenes. Oh no. We are surrounded.
Don't bother going after all of them. Cut the ones that matter and run.
But they all matter. I have to kill them all. The music's great. There we go. Thank you. The music is honestly really well done. I can listen to this all day. Which is great, because we're probably going to. All lives matter, yet kill them all. Look, it's an enemy that never appears again. Come on now. See, when I first fought this thing, I was really, really confused about its attack, till Lulu got it. And I realized, oh, you can never technically die to this thing. Courtesy of Demi being 1/4 of your health.
Some can't wait to die.
Tidus Laughs or an insults. Yes, overdrives. Now, let's see if I can actually do this, because I actually forgot the overdrives. What's your one again? I think it's a bunch of codes. There we go. Yeah, ruined. That's one. So yeah, Orin by far gets the best Celestial weapon. Like, straight up, look-wise and effects. Alright, Tidus. Oh, failed. Really difficult at first. Yeah, but you can never fail it. You just smack it. It's just a set number of hits. One hit for every tentacle. Bar, I think, the final 3. As long as you kill all the little spiny guys first, it can never kill you. There we go, I think it died. No, it's got one more hit or 2 more. Oh no, I'm dying. One more. See, I'm not like a complete master slash genius at Final Fantasy X, but I do know a lot. I've never done Penance, for example, though I know how to get him. Quickly save. So you can see here, this was the, I've done 2 hours, alright, fair enough. The sort of 2-hour test I did way back, what, 9 months ago? I've had this. There we go. It's a dead erect, excuse me. So yeah, since I got some, plenty of time incoming, I figured I'd start this early. I'll also be doing some New Vegas. I don't know how far I'm going to mod New Vegas. I'm thinking, at the very least, some looks mods. Obviously the DLC will be there. But, oh no, it's raining spines. So if on PS3, then I got tired of trying to max stats. Maxing stats is a bit harsh. I do remember one of my favorite things I ever did on Rage was I used another game. Sorry, I played another one. And I used the Expert Sphere Grid. And I got Riku. I forgot her name for a second. To go through Auron's portion of the sphere grid. Riku instantly became infinitely more useful. It was astonishing. No glittering. Get out of there. There's 3 or 4 I had to kill. They're endless.
This could be bad.
There we go.
Knock it down. Trust me.
Will we see? Alright, what do we got here? Oki, how you doing? Who the fuck am I? I'm Wraith. You've been watching Proto Wraith this entire time. I have my glasses back, and weirdly, my headache's actually going down. Am I in the past? Yes. No, I really should have been wearing my glasses. Just coming home from work after wearing glasses all day, and I just didn't want to wear them anymore, so... No one now. There we go. Not Gacha and not Proto Wraith. I play games like that. Yes, we blew up a building. Also, why is that not a Tidus Laugh? Mod Maker, what are you doing? And as you can clearly see, jet fuel does melt steel beams.
Go.
Why am I going? Also, this is a terrible and very stupid idea. You're running across windows, by the way. Those are glass. As you can see, as a piece literally flies in front of us. You can jump really high. There we go. Oren! Oh, look at that, they do. It's a little jarring that they're trying to cover him screaming Oren with a Tidus Laugh. This does look really cool. Quickly.
You are sure?
Into the mysterious sky sphincter. There's an image for you.
This is it.
Is it though?
This is your story.
Is it my story? It's gonna be a story full of laughter, that's for sure. One way or another.
It all begins here.
Oh no. Oh, that's great. That's great.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey.
What's up? Why are you saying hey? The fuck is this? This is the Tidus Laugh mod, Oki. Where everything is the Tidus Laugh. Am I going down? I am indeed going down. Alright, where are we here? Where's the old man? There's the old man. Get back over here. No, wait, it's me. It was never the old man. Apparently Tidus can think. Where you were and where you got yourself into. I don't know the answer to these questions. Lightheaded and then sleepy. You think you had a dream of being alone. If you're alone, it's not funny to laugh. Look at that backdrop of just a black screen. It's great. You notice that a lot in the remaster. It doesn't really, the backgrounds don't really work well. Now, naturally, I don't have the full Albed primer unlocked. Why are you laughing when you're asleep? Come on now. At least make it time right to his lip movements. Come on now. See, at certain points, this will get kind of tedious, I will admit. We'll see what happens. Alright. See, I don't have the full Albed primer, obviously. On my PlayStation 2, I do. Not here, though. Oh, can I go that way? Come on now. So we will just have to take our best guess at what the alphabet is saying. Do I know how to get tenderizer decos? No. I'm not even fully sure I understand what your question is. I think there's a chest around here somewhere. There it is. 200 gil. That'll come in handy. Into the water. Now, I think there was a chest over here. Weakness, exploit, decorations. Wait, what are we talking about here? It's the other primer thing. You know what? If I found any others, we can just, yeah, load that. Synthesize. No, that's fine. Alright, so we got some letters. Compile it. Albed Hallelujah. Cool. Alright, so we got some stuff. That'll speed things up a little bit. Monster Hunter. Oh, oh, no, it's been a while. I cannot think. Is there a primer somewhere here? I think so, but I've already got it on the previous save. I just loaded it over here. Time to farm some members? Go for it. While you've got the background music of this. But weakness, exploit, decorations. Okay, I think they're all random, aren't they? Like, they just roll randomly? Alright, see, I will be rotating saves because there is one part in this game that I remember well being stuck at. And to lose 2 hours of progress. Alright, can I can't go this way, good. Let's roll 80 before you continue Lost Belt 3. Excellent work. There's also a weird frame issue happening here. This does not look smooth on my end. It probably does not look great on stream. Alright, quickly. Nothing can go wrong. Oh no, there was something in the water that somehow made me fall. I question how you're laughing underwater. This area is great. We get one of the best celestial weapons in the game here. Purely because it looks cool. The Onion Knight. Seeing the subspecies Basil? Oh, the Basil Goose? It's been a while. Is it a new one? Because that game has been updated since. Yes. Fight underwater. This is a smart decision. Dramatic. Alright, what do we got here? Kill. Alright, so I'm going to be letting my entire team level in this. That being said, I doubt you'll ever see Waka and Kimahari in fights. Unless I'm forced to. I am not a fan of them. Kimahari's concept seemed cool. Then they kind of, you know, ruined it. Hello there, big boy. It's been a while since I've seen you. I question how that's threatening when you can literally see its stomach. Why would you spit it out when you were clearly quite hungry? Kimahari sucks, he does. His concept is cool where he wants to use the abilities of fiends. You can get some nice ones. Like the Omega attack from the Hidden Boss. But that's really it. I don't think I can die here either. I'm barely certain I cannot die here. We'll test this. There we go. And as for Waka, I don't know, throwing a Blitzball for a weapon seems stupid. Even though he is good for ranged targets. Well, that's what I've got Lulu for. I got the water suddenly vanish for that one scene. Quickly, swim you bastard. There's a door over there. The great suck is happening. Watch out, Tidus. Alright, there we go. Oh no. That's to prevent us from going out that way when we come back here later. Out of the frying pan and into the freezer. To be fair, you did almost just die. There was an early attempt at still frames. Maybe. Ooh, that footstep sounds weird. Reminds me of Resident Evil for some reason. Have I seen the Fago JP stuff? Yes. The 5.5 stuff? Also, I love how all of this is moving before he's on screen. He's not even pushing it. Also, how did you move that? That thing is a solid stone pillar, and you just pushed aside like nothing. Hope there's a second banner? Oh, there will be. Yes, laugh in the face of your cold. Show how close Tidus was going to be swallowed from different angles. Ah, good point. The music is too good. The music has no right to be this good. Alright, where is it? Oh, right, it's the flints in here. Obtain the flint, that's it. Alrighty. See, I was looking at my, the computer build I was thinking about. And I'm kind of committed to getting it. Thank you. I want those dry weeds. Problem is, you know, the whole money deal. So it's going to take me a while to get it, but hopefully that should also solve some frame drop issues with stream. Seems like most of my issue is to do with CPU and RAM. And the reason why it's so expensive is because the new CPU I want to get is one of the AMD Ryzens, which are apparently all quite glorious. They're just really, really hard to get right now. So I've had to go a few versions down, did some research. It turns out the one I found was actually still pretty good. Alright, now this is weird. Wait for it. Explosion for some reason. What is that? Seething Basil Goose. I think I have seen that one. 9th of 9th, 2019. Yeah, no, Seething Basil Goose is great. Here it is. What is that, Sarah? New sphere grid. Includes 4 new costume spheres with new weapons. Hardware. A new party member. Huh. Wait, dress spheres. Tamarin and Monk. Okay.
Your team lost because of you.
Yes, your team lost. Grave Robber! Default Riku.
10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Oh, these are cool. I don't think I want to do this yet, but you cried. That could be interesting to come back to. Someone put some effort into that one. Yes, the fire is going out because all you used were dry weeds and pre-burnt wood that was conveniently situated there. Also, why did you not move to a smaller room? Also, there are dry reeds right behind you. Quickly, go get those. Where are you going to find wood? Hey, look. Do you think that's made of wood? We can burn that. You know, that looks dumb. Well, the enemy type looks cool. So, am I going to do Final Fantasy X2? Or 10 Part 2, whatever you call it. Probably. Or as I like to call it, Final Fantasy Charlie's Angels. It's Resident Evil? What? I'm still at the point where I don't think I can physically die. Right, here comes one of the best characters in the game. Doesn't Nemesis do something similar? A little bit? Burst through a door, definitely. Look, it's Nemesis. You need to rocket launcher it. I think. Yes, just hold your sword towards her. Oh, the wall running. I think so. I know, I can't recall, actually. Alright. Use grenades. Well, so Riku's use system kind of is a bit weird. I don't really use all that much. Can I even die yet? Let's find out. Still grenade. There's always a grenade on that thing. Ow. Use grenade. And use grenade. I'll deal with you. No, you're still alive. Okay, yeah, I definitely cannot die here. This thing is doing less and less damage to me. Also, after years of playing this game, I finally realized you can only steal from a creature once. There we go. Ability spheres. Hey! Good to see camera angles have not changed since the glory days of the PlayStation 2. Sup? He's in absolute shock. Yes, laugh at her face for helping her. For helping you. Ow. Why would you grab my hair after helping me? Yes, let me go. This seems like a... I don't know what you're saying. I think he's calling me a fiend. Do not kill me, please. I really wish I had the full alphabet here. Imagine trying to convince the English actors to speak this weird language. What was that facial expression? Just mouth open. Just, what? Why would you walk away and then walk back toward me? I will rip into this game a little bit. His face was glorious. You get a lot of content out of this game. I am looking forward to when I'm out of the prologue. I.e. when I'm running around a Besaid. This first, what, hour or so is a bit slow. Yes, I am awake and laughing. Or you too. Ow. Jesus. Dramatic. Hello. Yes, I can grunt too. You're not very good at gesturing, aren't you? A lot of unintentionally funny moments? Yeah, it does.
You said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
Why did you not speak earlier? And make all of this pointless? I feel like I've just been forced to work. Am I getting paid? Alright. Hello.
Oh, almost forgot.
How'd you forget the sphere grid? Alright, let's watch this scene again. This is how this works, for those of you who still don't know. This is the upgrade system, where we can move to different nodes. Each node, except the blank ones obviously, will do something. Increase defense, attack, speed, blah blah blah. As well as teach abilities, or magic. Everybody can learn everything as long as you level up enough. You can move forward now. testing my memory here. 1 space for every level you got, but I think it's 3 or 4 spaces if you're going backwards, which you do need to do sometimes. Yes, yes, select the destination. Don't spend my levels for me. Right, you activate these nodes using spheres. And I will always run out of, I think it's the speed, power, and ability spheres early game. At least until I get the items that allow them to be dropped from creatures. I'll stock up on those. Yes, give me the new ability Cheer. It's only useful early game, but it's alright. I want to rush Tidus to get haste. Objectively, one of the best moves in this game. More turns until it's dispelled? Yeah, I'll take that. Come on now. Yeah, this thing is huge, by the way. So, what's up, Sarah? Alright, let's do that again. I don't have 4 levels, I have 1. How dare you? I have learned the ability Cheer, which is, I think, a... Oh, what was it again? Attack and... Strength and defense.
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left.
I honestly hope that's a lie.
And then we should be able
Jean,
to
the only SSR in
salvage the
10k?
big prize.
Jesus.
Okay, let's get to work.
I don't know what's worse, the fact that he only got Jean or the fact he spent 10k. Yes. Try that in real life and you'll probably, you know, hurt yourself pretty badly. That sounds nightmarish. He needs to drop the game and never pick it up again. Oh wait, no, at that point, are you even allowed to drop the game? Also, if you look in the background, you can see, like, the PDF for the water. It just does not look good. 10 now, 10k what is the question? Yeah, if that's 10k dollars, oh dear. If that's 10k St. Quartz, how much is that? I actually don't know how much that is. Wait, I think that's 10,000. It's like 140 for 100. No, just under. It's under a grand. Wait. God, I can't remember the prices. I'm not gonna bother. 10 or 12k, I think so. In like 3k St. Quartz, I don't blame him. Alright, watch this master of technology at work. We need to get our way in, just bash it. Let's go. Just smack it till it works. We fear no blue screen of death. Kara's rolls for Aresh. Oh no. Flashback to my rolls for Oda Nobunaga. Summer. This place does look cool. But it's the only time this is used. I have been ambushed. Wait, do you have grenades? No. Steel. There we go. Kill it. Let's use this to me. Ow. Steel. These will help me later. Wait, you're alive? Heresy. You done. Planning for MP5, but he settled for... Oh. Yeah, I won't be doing anything like that anytime soon myself, Sarah. Not if I'm aiming for this new computer. It's a bit of a pricey boy. Yes, just keep hitting the technology. I'm sure that'll make it work. It's like 1.2k for Scotty. That's worth it for a Scotty. And then try for 5. No, you don't. At that point, you call it quits. Alright, clearly there is nothing ahead. Nothing is lying in wait for us. Get 3 other 5 stars along the way, so it's entirely terrible. At least there's that. Alright. Steel. Grenade. Grenada. Right, of course. Alright, cheer. Thank you. Tentacles. On Riku. The joke writes itself. Now, I'm never sure if that stacks. I'm not going to do that. Use Granada. Perfect. Oh no, he's gone behind something. Out of attack range. Do not stand by. You can just go ahead and heal yourself. There you go. Don't you feel much better? Stand by. Stand by. Just wait for the charge to happen. Is Riku underage at this point? You have been lied to. I think you're correct. Eat the Granada. Actually, I think the youngest is Yuna. Who I think is 16. I don't know, it's been a hot minute. Oh, here we go, pincer attack. That's what I require. Oh no, you might be a bit confused there, little Nautilus. You don't want to do that. Glenada. Yuna is older. I'm clearly wrong then. See, there you go. The joke writes itself. Grenade! And have a second. Do not steal, because it's useless. You've already stolen. Up! There we go. Oh, the grenade critted. Didn't know they could do that. It's exploding into 5 gas. She's 15. Oh, there you go. Mission success. We have restored power by beating up 2 machines. Alright. Don't think there's any more fights anymore, so I'm not going to worry about saving. Yuna is 17. Now I'm just getting real confused about these ages. Now, thankfully, due to the remaster, we can actually get a decent look at what is down here. We all know what's down here by now. But in the remaster, you can actually see. In the PlayStation 2 version of the game, you could barely see it. Alright. Down we go. Look at that. You can clearly see the airship. Though, admittedly, it does look like a bunch of rock. I question how you managed to pull this out, by the way. There we go. Look at that. That's not going to be helpful at all later on in the game, I'm sure. It really does look like rock for some reason. That's probably what they did. They probably just took the texture for rock and recolored it. I think they did, actually. Looks a lot like the surrounding textures. Alright, that is that done. I'm looking forward to getting into the game proper. Come on now.
Airship.
Yes, we found an airship. Why would you leave a gun on the deck there? I can see it. It's in the background. Especially when you got... What am I now? A prisoner? Alright then. Yeah, I helped out. Give me food. Don't leave me on the deck here with a gun. Though, admittedly, it wouldn't do much. When you all have guns as well. Is it still there in the background? Yes, laugh away your hunger. You can just let him groan instead of laugh, I guess, but... Hey, there we go. Mysterious slop. With, I think, rice. I don't know. That is some Half-Life era food. He's very happy about getting food. You can't laugh while choking, game. Come on. Okay, some of these scenes are a little dumb. So the cap is still on that bottle, by the way. Wait, that just like drop out of his hand and face with the floor? Oh my god, please make it stop. Yuna's not even... Not Yuna. Riku's not even talking at this point.
Riku?
There we go. Now she is. He's trying to get the food out of his throat by laughing? I wonder if that would work in reality. Yes, why didn't you say so earlier? What do you mean you didn't get a chance to? Just speak. Just say, chill, I'm dealing with this, then continue speaking.
We means you.
Also, why is like the sound dying every other sentence? Yes. Why? Who are you
You're
guys?
Al Bhed. Can't you tell?
No, I cannot.
Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
No, I can assure you I'm not. I bet it cool. I mean, look at this camera angle.
Where are you from?
I'm from Zanakin. Star of the Zanakin Aves, apparently.
Did you hit your head or something?
Yes, I did. Can't you hear all the laughter? We're insane. You guys hit me. Correct?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
Yes, there was an explosion. Or several. And a giant water ball attacked the city. Also little spiny things. That light off in the distance does not look good. Also, I think there's a scene coming up here where it looks really terrible because of the remaster. Just to show off the animation, probably. I think during the PlayStation 2 era, this was a flagship game. They were testing a lot of stuff. Busy, welcome.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time.
Cave your own skeleton with a bat. Nah, you're here to stay now.
Some kind of dream?
By the way, Vizzy, have you seen what happened on JP? The new character in Fate Go? I don't want to spoil it if you haven't, but I think you'll be very, very happy. Yes, Sin's toxin.
There is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago.
Oh no, Sin destroyed it, really?
So no one plays Blitzball there.
That thing she's wearing is dumb. Welcome, After Blues. Nah, it's great. You saw it immediately after you woke up. How excited are you? Yes, what do you mean 1,000 years ago? Right after I threw away all of your cords. I don't think the banner's out yet, but you won't have long. Alright, let's save it. Oh, imagine if I replaced it with Padaru Padaru. What's that over there? That's weird. I thought I saw something in the water. Oh well.
You said you play Blitzball?
Correct, I do. What are you doing, Tidus?
You know, you should go to Luca.
What is that movement?
Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
What is with that outfit? It's just for that Lost World, since it's got so many of your favorite servants in general. I'm surprised there's no
leave it to me. I'll get you to
Mirror
Luca.
Master coming out on that one.
Promise.
Oh, thank you.
You'd rather stay here?
No, take me to Luca.
Okay, I'll
Probably
go tell
less
the
hits
others.
to the head.
Wait here. Oh. And one thing.
Sure
Don't
thing.
tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
I'm just gonna say it now. Fuck Yevon. The actual worst. Who is it? Wait, Seraph, have you not seen? You can't find a source. For what? What came out? Hang on. Yes, Xanarkand is a holy place. Let's see here. I know I've got the video somewhere. Here it is. I'll just link it to you. You just enjoy that video. Even possibly... Alright, you mean Orin? Orin's just a little stupid, but he's still the coolest. Alright, here's that scene, which doesn't age well because you can see the water, the limit of the water of the underground cabin area. Oh no, it's Sin, but we can't actually see a Sin because there's nothing there. Yevon wasn't actually bad though. Yevon caused Sin. Yes, Yevon's actually bad. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. Oh no, I've been washed off. Help me! Sin's gonna eat me. Again. Also, I feel like that should also suck in the boat. Is that it? Double confirms that they think she's a statue. Wait, what is this? Save the current game. Yes, please. He'll send purely to live forever, if you remember right. Yes, so he could live forever. Other summons who created Sin, I remember wrong. I think... What was it again? Other summoners summoned him. What was that groan? Did he take advantage of it for himself? I'm struggling to remember. Oof. Here we go. Look, it's something you remember.
Hey, you okay?
Alright, listen very closely to Walker here. I don't know if it's this scene or the next one with him. There's some surprise voice changes. Fuck up one country, but most immortality. Let's not forget what animation is. Actually, you might have a point there, Vizzy. Well, it sounds like he's groaning, because he is groaning. He's gonna laugh all this entire time. Okay, Waka, you wait there real quick for me. There's a chest over here I want to grab. Greetings. Thank you, Mooncrest. You will come in handy later. As the stupidest one to want to live forever, and you can literally just want to not leave and stay in the world forever. Yeah, he did become a weird, really, really exceptional weird spirit thing, didn't he? Why does he look so shocked? What's up, Walker? Second most useless character.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Sure thing. Why do you look so happy? Now, pardon me while I kick your ball out to the open ocean so you can never see it again. Goodbye. No more ball for all of you. He looks so shocked. Yes.
You know, amateur. Who you play for?
That's what a good blitzball player looks like. Yes, I play for the Seneca Names, gentlemen.
You kidding?
See, we've got some Bender voice lines in here. Yeah, Sin's Toxin. Which is really only used in the beginning portion of the game and then never touched on again.
Got to you, but
I've never
you're
seen
still
this Sin's
alive.
Toxin.
Praise be to Yevon.
Yes, praise be to Yevon.
Let's go get drunk.
Yes, let's go get
I'm
drunk.
Bender.
Walker is now Bender
What,
forevermore.
you hungry?
So it's a cake you want, is it?
Alright, cool. I don't know why the maker of the mod did this, but I'm very happy they did. That bow is so... What bow? Yes, Xanakon was destroyed 1,000 years ago, right? At least this time they change up the laughing.
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them.
I prefer the word machina.
People played all day and let the machina do the work.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities.
Oh no.
And Xanarkand along with him.
That's unfortunate. That sounds like a lifestyle. Why are you laughing?
If you ask me, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me though is we gotta suffer
bow?
because
The
of what
Yevon
some
one.
goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins.
Wait, no, I'm actually
That's
confused.
important.
What Yevon bow?
It's just that it's hard to.
It was just, yes, zoom in on his face. Yevon bow. My god, it's spreading.
But you from the Xanarkand Daves, that was a good one, huh?
Oh, the bow.
Yeah, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
Okay, yeah, you know you're right. It is dumb. Yeah. English is fun, isn't it? I forgot the word bow existed. He sounds like he's groaning. Is this stream now not safe for work? The laugh is getting to him already? Oh, it absolutely is. I have one brain cell and I'm intent on murdering it. And this is a good way of doing it. Alright. We're getting to the point where I can actually play... Oh, it's this way, is it? You sure? I want to go this way, though. This way's much better. This way is dumb. I don't even know why this route exists. Because you can only go this way once, and then you never touch it again. I don't know why they bothered. To go before I'm down to one brain cell too. The Chad Chocobo champion. Xvideos, welcome. Fair enough, Izzy. You have fun. You rescue your brain cell. Alright. It was starting to annoy you, that one final brain cell? My one or your one? So the switch up is highly amusing. The groan. I think they started the mod with just the Tidus Laugh, and like at this point they realized, oh, let's audio tune it a little bit. Cheer up. Hit harder, because Walker, you are fucking useless to me. Throw that bleeds ball. There you go. Actually, I think I can just one-shot these things anyway. I don't even think I need to worry about cheer. I'll just let those spheres and levels grow for the time being. Alright, there's a couple of chests in here. I think they've got potions and or gil. Yes, look at that chest right there. As it floats in the middle of the water. This is a true PS2 game. Alright, so. Walker, I cheered you before. Wait, hang on. Which one's D? There you go. How much damage can you do now? Wow, my cheer adds 15 whole points of damage. That's not bad early game. He stands up, he really does. I'll let him get sphere levels to train him. But I really highly doubt I'm going to use him all that much. If only because I fucking hate him. Oh right, his overdrive's a gacha, isn't it? There's that. think there's a chest off to the left here. I think. No, I cannot see it. Never mind. Walker, why did you take us through a monster-infested lake? I have several questions about your intellect. And that means a lot coming from me. Why can't I rename Walker? I really wanted to rename Walker Bender. Right, I can only rename Aeons, can't I? Speaking of Bender. Oh god, what are you doing? That move.
You gotta help me.
Yeah, you gotta help me. Light, welcome. It's just the local wildlife fair. Well, I know the strongest endgame team is Walker Unit Tidus.
A major
Really?
blitz tournament's coming up. All the
It's so
teams in
useless.
Spira will be there. It's so
It's fuck-
huge.
thank you,
I'm sure
yes.
someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right?
After I defeat them for you.
It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on.
Yeah, come on. Now groan for me. There we go. BRB, fair enough, Light.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
So yeah. I don't know. I'll work on Walker, but I doubt I'll use him. I think there's a few areas where where I'm forced to use him. Which is why I want to level him. Alright, there we go. We're here now.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5.
What the
I
mod
joined
does
the
during the
Aurochs at
actual laugh
13,
scene.
10
Good
years
question.
ago.
I don't
10
know.
years, and we never won a game.
Wow, you guys suck.
Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right.
And why are you still playing? I am hungry. Both in-game and out. Even though I did
So,
literally just have lunch.
After quitting, I got this
Oh,
new
this scene
job,
looks
yeah?
great.
But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
Since I know what your other job is, that's probably pretty dangerous.
My first match last year was my big chance.
And you failed.
But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse, thank
Hey,
you.
hey!
It's true. I will endeavor to win this game. Yeah, what is our
I
goal?
don't care how we do. Long as we play our best.
That is loser speak.
If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
Loser speak. Because our goal is victory, nerd. Let's go. Right, I can skip some of this dialogue. Excellent.
You're serious?
Yes, I'm serious. Alrighty. 200 lightning dot. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Maybe.
Ah, the one from the sea.
Accurate.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
Also in the water.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
Also accurate. Thank you for this advice. You two seem wise.
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Imagine if your role was a crusader. Deus Volt. Cruise of what?
You forgot that too?
Fuck off. I forgot he said that.
Hey,
What do you mean,
sorry.
cruise
Don't
of
worry
what?
about it. I'll help
Crusaders is just a genuine word. Tidus confirms stupid.
you out. Cool.
Yes. Teach me
About
the meaning of a
Crusaders,
crusader.
You can ask them yourself. They got
Lighting
a
is
lodge
easy,
in the village.
it's just annoying. Say, if I could, but I like Lulu. Lulu's great. You know. For reasons. This cursed
He
shit, you
saved
love
you.
it. Welcome to Pasay. There may be
We'll
food
get you
here.
something over there later. Take a look around first.
Excellent, yes, I'll take a look. Here's random
Let's see.
grunts.
Crusaders Lodge is over yonder.
Couple
Luzu
spots
and
trigger
Gata
lightning
are
every
usually
time,
there.
really? Lulu's hot, boring as fuck. Nah, it's that goth
All
thing.
right,
With all the belts as a, like, skirt thing.
over here.
Alright, I'm coming. What's up? What's up,
You
Bender?
remember the prayer, right?
What is the prayer? I know of no prayer. I've never prayed before in my life. Not that he would know that.
You must have forgot or something. Here, I'll show you.
Since Toxin, we've just been discussing this. Yes, perform the prayer. The holy symbol of Bleedsbard.
Go ahead, you try.
This mother puts you in a stripper outfit. Fuck, of course there is. It's still a giant pain in the ass for probably the weakest character in the game. Oh, it's Kimahari's, isn't it?
Not bad.
Wait, I don't get it. Shouldn't we be an ace at that?
Okay, now, go present yourself to the Temple Summoner.
Like, we play Blitzball as a living from Zanarkand, right? The Blitzball sign for victory? Why would you even hesitate? Surely you're... Why are you looking through... Like, sure, whatever. Gotta remember, Tidus is stupid. Alright. I can actually explore and do stuff now. Let's rob the place. Phoenix down. Some chests down here from a destroyed hut. Which no one claimed. Greetings, sir. How are you doing? Sin struck Basay Village so many times you lost count. After this house got hit, the owner just let it be. Well, in that case... A high potion. 400 gil. And 2 potion. Thank you for your generous donation. Lightning's for Lulu. Magic is shit. It's alright. There's the holy spell, which is amazing. I'd like to buy some items, please. I have 4, 2 antidotes, and 11. You know what? That's fine. Done. Alright. Let's explore these houses. I think there's stuff I can get. Hello there. Hello, provocative outfit lady. I am from Zanarkand. What is in here? What's up, Walker?
Go present yourself to the Temple Summoner before we eat, yeah?
Why? Doing no summoning around because otherwise you're a pussy. I make no promises. Summoning is fun. Look at those gifts in the background. I remember back in the day I thought those were the shit. First ever seeing those on PlayStation 2. Yeah. Alright. Oh wait, we don't even go in there. That's the Crusaders 10 bullshit thing. Summoning, I'm actually forced to summon though at certain points. Summoning is just an auto-win button though. Not necessarily. A lot of the boss fights do have a tactic to deal with summons. But they just immediately banish your summoning. And during, like, general leveling, I generally, like, I don't really bring them out. They just slow the fight down. He plays in standard sphere settings anyway. Expert for the win. It's been a long time. I'm just gonna not worry about the sphere grid. Expert, I cannot recall how annoying it was. Your Lulu is a tank. My Rika was a tank. Tidus a mage. That's pretty good. You're a fighter. Oh god. Alright. Yes, this is a church. Summoner, sup. Look, it's Yuna's father.
10 years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we received a
Turn
statue
on the your
for our
stats start
temple.
at 1 mod. Wait, what? Oh god, no. Yeah, what's a summoner? Yes, Sin's Toxin. If in doubt, it's Sin Toxin. Not even the head temple guy can perform the prayer correctly. Look, his hand's not even forming a perfect circle. Fun. It's not sad at all. You're in a brand new land. You've been
Summoners are
isekai.
practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to
Oh
protect
god, Final
the
Fantasy
people of
isekai. Let's
Yevon.
go.
Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons.
Yes.
The
I'm sure there's
Aeons
nothing
hear
wrong
our
with these
prayers
Aeons.
and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
Are they, though? So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great man or something like that. Correct. I actually legitimately think Tidus is below average intelligence. The only way to even level is to find the enemies that can only use fire attacks and summon Ifrit at them. Oh god, that is terrible. I'm not doing that. You get Ifrit not halfway through the game, like, what, 3-4 hours in? So at that point, you're what, just dying and running away? That is a terrible idea. Hey, Walker. I made an ass of myself. Can I sleep now?
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet. Take a nap. You look...
That sounds great. I'll go sleep on this bed. Thank you. You start after Luca.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
I might actually like that for that
Can't interfere.
specific
It's a rule.
thing. Starting after Luca.
But it's been nearly...
Oh no. It's been nearly what?
But it's been nearly...
Sounds like Minecraft music.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
Here's this horrible laughter. Perfect.
People are searching for him now.
Yes, we're searching for this guy.
Thank you.
Why do you care so much? By all accounts, Jet was a horrible person.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
I think.
But he might die.
Indeed. He might die.
Fine, let him.
Also, why are you...
Do you?
Tidus? Why do you have brown hair in this scene, but then blonde hair later on?
But if
Do you
keep
dye your
honest,
hair?
You'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
That's stupid. There is some weird logic in this game. I mean, she's not technically wrong, but still. Yes, why are you blonde now? You have to get a preemptive strike or you get killed. Oh my god, that would suck. That plus this mod might be a true cursed playthrough. Having to constantly listen to the laugh as you die. Alright, so hello there. I'm awake. Is there food?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
The food's in the trial? Really?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
The apprentice summoner cooks?
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays.
Alright, sure.
If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
No, I don't remember. All we care... Summoner's in there and they haven't come back out yet. Congratulations, that is the
A
sum
day's
of the
already
matter.
gone by.
A day, there's nothing wrong with that. Also, I love this. Is it dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
No, it's never dangerous. Just
There's
straight up,
already
it
guardians
is
in
never
there.
dangerous.
Besides, it's forbidden.
It's forbidden. The precepts must be obeyed.
The precepts must be obeyed.
Perfect. And in I go. We can blame Sin's Toxin. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all. Literally nothing happens. It's a perfectly fine idea. Alright, welcome to Glyphs. Come on now. Open that door for me. On these pseudo puzzles. Did I talk to the dog? Not yet. I know why I need to talk to the dog. I'll do that after this. Also, I don't think you can actually get that item yet. I've only ever been able to get it after all of this is said and done. There are 3 types of spheres here. A glyph sphere will open the way to the chamber. A destruction sphere will open the way to hidden treasure. And sometimes Besaid spheres are necessary. You can just call them keys, you know. Yoink! And for some reason, you can only carry 1 sphere at a time, despite having 2 hands. Insert sphere. Thank you. Now let's see if I can remember this place. Now, what do we got? Sphere-shaped reset. I think a Besaid sphere goes there. see if I remember this. That has been a while and these puzzles are dumb. Give me that sphere. She doesn't have this summoned yet, no. Do I put it here or is it over in the, Oh, there we go. Thank you. Let me in. There's that destruction sphere. Now, I'll put that in here. Just for now. Wait, no, that was dumb. Okay, whoops. I'm just gonna put that back. Because I have to put the Besaid sphere there. I forgot all I had to do was touch that. So yeah, those destruction spheres carry a secondary purpose, for those of you who do not know. They will unlock an Aeon. And you want to do those before you leave these temples. Because fuck Dark Aeons. This you play X2, then after this you can read X3 on stream. You mean Final Fantasy X-2 afterwards? You mean Final Fantasy Charlie's Angels? Yeah, I probably will. Say what you will about that game, Veg the Gun is cool. Come on now. Besides, I think I've only finished that game once. There's a lot about the game I have actually forgotten. I may actually pull up a guide so I can fully complete that game. Alright, what do we got? Insert the Destruction Sphere. Give me a really good early game item, please. Thank you. Alright, that's one down. Rod of Wisdom. Not be against. Final Fantasy X-2, I believe, is actually quite fun. I didn't hate it. It's the... Come on, push. Tidus, push. There you go. And she's a girl. Exactly.
Hey. It's got
So you just enjoy. Maybe?
Hey, it's okay. Only
Was it ending in
summoners,
pain or something?
apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here.
Really? Oh no.
Our precepts must be obeyed.
The precepts must be obeyed.
Me? I'm a guardian.
Yes. You are a guardian, apparently. That throws blitzballs as his weapon. Quick question, Walker. What is wrong with the sword?
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in
Don't avoid the question.
Guardians protect them.
Oh, I see that screen tearing.
Guardians in there now. One of them's got a short fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking.
To be fair, that's fair for both of them.
Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
Why not? You certainly do with Lulu. Look, it's one of the coolest and one of the worst characters.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
Hello.
No, it's just...
Wow, those braids look super weird.
See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Yes, say that out loud, why don't you? And then there's Kimahari, who is a cool concept, but poorly executed. I think Kimahari... No, Kimahari is useless. I think Lulu is cool.
Are you?
Yeah, who am I? At this point, not even I know. No, Kimahari's concept is cool, how he can absorb the Fiend's attacks, and then utilize them. But since he can only do so in his overdrive, he's fucking useless. Lulu at least gets magic. There we go. Behold, the wielder of one of the best spells in the game. It's much more useless unit, is just her, but much better and has summons. I'm still going to use Lulu. Hello there. Dramatic falling. Are you okay? Also, don't forget, the pseudo-goth chick that uses magic had to have red eyes. Yes, readjust your hair. Why is your voice so low? You're gonna convince me to use Orin, Tidus, and... You're spelling Orin wrong. Orin, Tidus, and Yuna. You don't need to convince me. That will be the team I will use most of the time. Orin is great. He smacks things. Yuna heals, and Tidus is quick. I'll just be throwing everyone in to get sphere levels. Alright, hello there. How you doing? Putting my transgression aside for now, let us celebrate the birth of a summoner. I'm gonna raid your little rooms over here. I think you got treasure chest. No. Alright then. Do. What out in here? Doesn't look like it. Wait, you hidden? No. Over here? No? Alright, cool. Away we go. Might get a cup of tea in a second.
Hey, over here!
Yes, I'm coming. Hey, Kimari, how you doing? I'm the transgressor. I cannot actually get to you. That is weird. Alright, fair enough. Behold. Why put me in a headlock? Then push everyone out of the way. There was no reason to push everyone out of the way. Like, at all.
Okay.
So Yuna's voice acting is a bit weird at times. I get she's supposed to be the shy character, but still. It seems very out of place. Bated breath on this summoning. There we go. Bring out a really cool Aeon that I'll use a couple times and never again. Especially once I get Bahamut. Who else is useful? Oh, the Flora sisters. I forget their name. The Major sisters, or what are they called? We got a bird thing. What am I going to call you? I might just call you Bird Thing. I'm definitely not calling you Valefor. But Valefor? I don't know. Valefore? Hey chat, what am I going to call this thing? KFC? KFC's a good name. There's a giant winged chicken. It's a little scary. Are you sure? Could feel a strange gentleness coming from it. He's had enough of everyone's shit. He's gonna fly away now. Bye. Alright, what are we gonna call this thing? KFC? Why not? Now I want to eat KFC though. I really shouldn't do because I had some Macca's for lunch. KFC. You know what? That'll do. Congratulations, you're now KFC. After that night, everything changed. This really is an isekai adventure, isn't it? And we've been standing there staring at the sky till the sun has fallen.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team.
I might do that.
His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd.
Even if my memory was fine, just don't mind me if I say anything odd. I'm stupid. Hello. I'm just gonna keep laughing now. How you all doing? I'm just groaning out loud. Yeah, what's our goal?
To do our best!
These guys suck.
Nope, we got a new goal now.
We do?
Our new goal is victory!
See, you're a little less of a nerd now.
Every match, defeat every opposing team. To bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Congratulations. Look at the team moral just shoot up.
Victory! Victory! Victory!
They seem intense and very happy.
Victory! 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 Victory!
I will aim for the Auroch victory, by the way, in that Blitzball tournament. I'm going to give it a solid attempt, because I think you get a Fortune Sphere. And those things are the only way to increase luck from memory.
You heathen!
I am indeed.
Stay away from the summoner!
Absolutely not.
You're a bad man!
Yes. Yes, I am.
Lady Una, be careful.
Yes, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with.
How? It really wasn't.
I'm Yuna.
Hello.
Thank you so much for your help earlier.
I'm tied to us. I laugh at everything. Yes, we overreact all the time.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
Oh dear. Isn't this awkward? Look at these lovebirds. Do I need a minute to calm down?
Do you
Afterwards,
think
please.
I can become High Summoner?
Yeah, sure, why not? 420 blaze it.
Lady
I'm
Yuna,
sorry, that joke was terrible.
Go play with me some more.
Yes, go play with the kid.
So, tomorrow then.
What about tomorrow? Yes, I'm confused.
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Are we? First I've heard of
We
this.
can talk more.
Yeah, sure, why not?
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
I have not mentioned that once to you at all. How do you know this?
She's cute, yeah?
Yes, yes she is.
Don't get no ideas.
Oh dear. Yeah, no promises. Apparently there's a way to, well not really a way to, but a dialogue
That's not
option to
going to
romance
happen.
Lulu a little bit.
If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
Perfect. Because I am not going to extend this scene any longer than necessary.
Ready for bed?
Yes, because there's nothing else here.
Good. Sleep tight.
Except for a cutscene which starts, I think, now. Stop laughing in your sleep. You're keeping everyone awake. Ugh. Oh, right, it's this. This is as great as it is dumb. Alright, sup. We're here to romance you,
Everyone
apparently.
will find us if it doesn't come soon.
Oh no. Yeah, is this okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take you to Xanarkand.
Hey,
Why are you jogging on the spot like you've done
you
something
said
wrong?
you'd go with me.
I'll go with both of you. This is an isekai. You all know what that
Papa
means.
told you not to get any ideas.
Did he?
He did?
Apparently he did. Even Tidus is
Yeah,
confused about
so
this.
you're coming with me.
I already said both.
Hey, stop dreaming!
This scene is so fucking weird.
With a woman? You can't even catch a ball!
Also, I question why you are wearing the same
what's
symbol as
the
Jet's
matter?
tattoo if you hate him so much.
Gonna cry again. Cry, cry.
Sounds
That's
pretty
the only
good.
thing you're good for.
Yes, I hate you, apparently.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
Does anyone care what Waka says? No, absolutely not.
hate you.
Yes, there you go.
That's the spirit.
Yes, a dream
You can do
sequence.
it.
Go for it. A dream sequence that has no other relevance.
He's
Waking up with a
dead,
groan.
okay?
Perfect.
Dead.
Somebody's dead? Is it me?
He does look a lot like
Here we go.
I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu.
Correct.
You shouldn't have brought him here
Belts.
in the first place.
Yeah, but...
The
needed our
perfect
help.
clothing item.
Excuses again?
This also seems weird.
Yeah, but...
Like,
That's it.
he literally
No
just
more.
helped a guy lost in the ocean.
Enough, Waka.
And he's getting in trouble for it. Like, why would you get angry? He helped someone. Doesn't matter what they look like. Come on now. That Tidus' daddy issues, again. I mean, fair, but it's still weird. Hello. Yeah, who's Chapu?
My little brother. Chapu. Looked like you.
Ah, okay then. Convenient. For
He was
story
with the Crusaders
exposition.
when they fought Sin last year.
The cruise of what now?
He didn't make it.
Oh dear. I'm terribly, terribly sorry.
I first heard on the day of the tournament.
And that's why you were distracted.
I became a guardian to fight sin, yeah?
Yes, with the Blitzball.
That was the idea.
Revenge. With the Blitzball.
I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time.
Why? Why are we just calling Waka
Kinda
Waka?
looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
You are absolutely using me. You are absolutely using him. Fuck off, Waka Waka. I suppose Waka did help, but still. Yes, shake his hand.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Dude, shake his hand. Come on now. What the fuck? That's so rude. Now just laugh in your face. What's that sound effect? Alright, here we go. After an hour and a half, we're finally starting to actually get into the game. God, I hate these first few hours in the game. Waka Waka is too good of a noise for Waka.
Hey,
That's a fair point.
Something I want to give you.
Oh, excellent. It's Chapu's sword. Also one of the few swords in this game that will
use it well.
actually upgrade itself. It's a decent weapon later on. But you can make far better.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
What was it? I think
Well,
it's Water
never
Strike
used it.
and Strength 10%. It gets very quickly.
Where's Yuna?
Or 5. Maybe then upgrades to 10.
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
Ah.
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu.
Well,
But
there
she
you
had
go.
the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
Never
This
to
is
return.
our journey. We should leave together.
I thought it was my story, not your journey. What are you doing, Yuna? Why do you have that?
You really don't need all that luggage.
Why is my character always Tidus?
They're not really my things.
Good question.
They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
What?
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess you're right.
Yes, just leave it there. Just leave it there. Just leave your rubbish right there. Where's Slide? How you doing?
Off we go.
Yes, away we go. If it's some kind of joke, then it's trash. No, Light, I will not. Drop a pact with you. What are you, a devil now? Alright, hang on. Can I get the item from the doggo yet? Where is Doggo? I think he's in here. Whoa, what's with his frames? Hello. And you, heathen, know that the teachings are the only true guide. Fuck the teachings. Alright, I think I have to speak with you real quick. Buy one thing from you. A funny thing happened. My dog dug something up yesterday. I wonder what it was. There we go. You have to buy something first. Where's Dog? Doggo. Dog. Be ready, 3, 2, 1, go. I'm not cutting my hand and putting it on camera. Help me locate Dog. In the temple? I don't think he's in the temple, but I'll have a look. His workers and so on. No, it's only Tidus' story. The precepts must be obeyed. Perhaps my transgression shall be pardoned on account of the toxin. Follow the teaching. Don't say that. I absolutely hate it when priests say my son. You're not my fucking father. Very old complaint. Alright, what do we got? Where's this dog? Where is this dog? Is it in a house? What's going on here? There you are. Something mangled and slobbery. KFC has learned the Overdrive Energy Blast. Great. Now I never have to come back here. Alright, onwards and upwards.
Here comes one now.
Oh no. Speaking of Doggo.
Why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
Sure thing. Alright, so here's Tidus' deal. He's quick. So animals like dingoes are Tidus' prey.
Not too shabby. You kept up.
I'm assuming everyone in chat does know this game already, but I'll explain things for the sake of conversation.
A flyer.
You call them dead. That's great. Walker hits ranged units as fast as Tidus, but does ranged. That's it. But if you increase Tidus' accuracy enough, you can just do Walker's job. Alright, Sphere Grid. What do we got here? Thank you. Power. Power. And we're good. Thank you. Look at TG1. Wow. I'll accept half of that as a compliment, the first half light. I do not want to do that, though. Alright. And weirdly, my headache is now completely gone. This is a good sign. Teachers can... No, I do not. Look, it's a flan.
Looks like
Let's call it a slime. Alright. Quick, hit it. Oh no. It resisted my damage.
Only magic can beat that thing.
Not true.
If you can't beat him down, you... Let's have our black mage show you what I mean.
Right. The element system. Oh god.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here.
Hey, guess what? Guess what? Is fire weak to water in this game? No, it's not. It's fire and ice. As are lightning and water. Doesn't that make sense?
Spells of ice work well against fire fiends. And ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
No. Yeah, what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice.
Are they?
This one here is a water fiend, which means...
Why couldn't you have just done, instead of ice and water, water and earth? Oh god, he's a water fiend, is he so lightning? Thunder, whatever. Despite that, thunder is the noise. Lightning is the actual light. Whatever. I will continue to pick at some of these flaws. You can't stop me. There we go. Take your time.
Take your time.
Even though at this point, Tidus still has absolutely no idea what is going on. Yeah, let's get going.
We're gonna wait.
Are we? Also,
Are you ready?
Walker, your hair. It's really only just kind of dawned on me. That is some real anime MC hairstyle. Or can you? You know what, Up Blues? You can try. Yeah, what's going on? Yuna is essentially on a giant quest for Sudoku.
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip.
I don't know if this actually does anything.
Chapu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
Actually, good question. Does anyone know if this does anything? Whether you pray or just watch? I don't actually know. Let's find out, actually. Yeah, okay, top spot. What does this do? Does this do anything? Or is this arbitrary? Praying affects the affection of the different characters. Praying raises Yuna's affection, and not praying raises Lulu's. Oh, okay. Alright, so that's what that does. It doesn't do anything else. Alright, well, you know what? Who do I want? Yuna or Lulu? Lulu.
That should do it.
Perfect, thank you for agreeing. It's perfect for him, it makes him look absolutely stupid, like my hair. Alright, let's save. Alright, we'll get down to the boat, then I'll go make myself a cup of tea. Shouldn't take me too long. Defeat a bunch of fiends. Lay the beat down on Kimahari. Just coming out now. Alright, we got these things. Something is written here. I'm sure that makes sense later. It's canon that Lulu fucks Walker, correct. Romancing options in this game are pointless. Because Tidus and Yuna are canon. Well, ish. Okay, look. Kimahari, I get it, you're angry. I'm moving in on your turf, I get it. But, come on now. You need to chill. Makes me look at... Fuck you. Does not. Cheer up. Alright. Most useless character in this game. Time to lay the beat down. Ow. Wait. Are we laughing in combat now? Oh. Jesus. Fucking failed that. There we go. 363 damage. I can flip, he can jump. Oh no. I'm not wasting any healing items here. Because I cannot die here. There we go, I win.
That's enough.
Is it though? He attacked me. I want to keep going. What are you shaking your head for? At least I'm not the most useless character. Why do you have wings, by the way? Yeah, what's with that guy?
Kimari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the Fiend's way of fighting.
Also the ability to jump.
He's another Yuna's guardian.
Doesn't explain why he attacked me, except to test me.
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kimari doesn't talk much anyway.
Alright, fair enough.
But he has protected me since I was a child.
Well, there you go. Ah. Thank you. Metal arm guard. That's actually... Oh, right. I forgot about that. Equip. Yuna. Magic plus 8% and a sensor. Which is great early game. I think Walker has the arm guards. Yeah, you do. Strength plus 5% already. Yeah, we got nothing else. Alright, I'll do. Look at those items I cannot get till much later in the game. When we get the airship. Alright. That is a big boy. Welcome to the Aeon tutorial. Yeah, that's Walker's department.
But, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
Yeah, why not? I know how to switch members. Thank you very much. You're gonna get in here.
Your first real battle.
Show us what your training has taught you.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yes, I know how to summon aliens, thank you. Summon KFC. Summon the Mega Ultra Chicken. Oh, for watching Hunger Games. Fair enough. You have fun life. Stay safe, you stay safe too. And stay? Papega. Will do. I'm always Papega. Alright, where are we here? That will delay its next turn. I can do that. Enjoy. Ah, get missed. I think magic is the best way to damage you at this point. Bahamut is Mega Ultra Chicken. That's actually accurate. He's gone now. There you go, Oki. You want to stand up because Oki is here. Hey, Oki's more important than me. No, I'm not here, he says. Oh no. Sonic Boom. How much damage do you do? 173. How much was my thunder doing again? 260. Alright. Oki is more welcome on this channel than me. Oh, that's rough. This is a recorded message, is it, Oki? You have recorded messages for whenever light comes in? Everyone is more welcome than me on my own channel. I am not wasting that overdrive. There we go. Get out of here. KFC has won his first battle. Oh, get a bright shield. That's actually quite nice. That's for Tidus, I believe. Dark Ward. Perfect. I hate the dark status effect. Although I think anything uses that right now. When do you do your pact? Oh god. Lights up the more packs.
Another one of those.
Alright then.
No problem. Leave this one to me, huh?
No.
Say good night, birdie.
Walker, I refuse. Oh, right, dark attack. How's thunder gonna go? Actually, you know, this will be quicker. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna save that overdrive, Aeon. Oh wait, no, you... Oh wait, no. Go back. You need to come back here. Attack! There we go. Now, Uni gets experience. Together? Oh god. There we go, switch to Tidus. Yeah, it's definitely quicker. Dodge! Hang on, how much health do you have left? 165. Tidus can get that. Stop hitting unit as you run back and forth. Oh, come on. There we go. Easy. Another Brad Shield. Another chest down there which you cannot get. I think it's got a weapon for Kimahari, but I cannot rightly recall. It has been a hot minute. Oh, look at this. It's the perfect lineup. Kill the dingo. It may or may not have stolen the baby. Kill the condor. And you thunder the flame. Done. And that is how we roll. Yes. The perfect victory pose. I'm sure there's no hidden alternative motive for that particular pose. With Lulu. Surely not. Alright, here we go. I never have to come to Perseid again once I leave. Alright. Thank Christ. It really is the first 2 hours that are the most painful for getting this game up and running. Alright, I'm gonna make a cup of tea. And then we'll keep going. I'm getting a bit thirsty. Enjoy the Tidus Laugh track in the meantime. I have returned. Blood for the blood god? Jesus Christ. Hugs for the hug god? Yeah, we'll go with that. Christopher Walker was a lion tamer. Wait, what? Press B to doubt. Christopher Walker. Lion tamer. Wow, that's actually quite true. Worked as a lion tamer in his youth and described his favorite lion as very sweet. Huh. At the age of 15 he was doing that. Well, there we go. Alright, continuing on. Greetings, everyone. Now, I believe there's a chest I can pick up. Never doubt me again, but I have to doubt you. Haven't you heard? I cannot believe a word chat says. Antidote ×2. Those will come in handy. Alrighty. Hello. Oh! Why, thank you. You think you would give that to her and not the heretic, but okay. Can I speak to anyone else? No. I think... What about you? No. What about you? You won't cry? Everyone's crying in this. Everyone in this game is a fucking crybaby. They're really... A farewell gift. There we go. 400 gil. Why, thank you. What about you? Freebies. Ether. That's good. Come back soon? I'll never come back. Except to pick up those items at, like, endgame. Ah. Assam tea leaves are the best. Switch out Waka. Oh, you're still gonna get experience. What are you crying for? Come on, boy. No crying is required. Also, there's no point. I think he's actually needed in the upcoming fight.
Goodbye.
It's either him, Lulu. Actually, I think it is him and Lulu are the only ones that can hit the bloody thing. And from that island all the way around. Why? Wait. I just realized something. The route on that map is dumb. We're going around the island. Speaking of dumb. Yes, why would you do this? This man is just doing his job. Yoink! Ah, yes. Yes. A wonderful view. Now you're in trouble. What is wrong with this dude? He's actually stupid. Currents, maybe? Yeah, actually, good point. Because these are the worst binoculars ever. Did you just throw them into the ocean? Oh no, he caught them. You don't get the right to even look sorry. Tidus honestly seems like the type of guy that would just be the biggest bother. Alright, let's just... Am I stuck here yet? Okay, good. Let's explore. There's some stuff we can do here. Greetings. Alright, kill it before nightfall. What's the captain have to say? Nothing. Talk to everyone. Let's go up here. I think no one's up here. I thought Lulu was up here. Also, wait, hang on. What? Oh, right. That's right. Never mind.
Oh, them's fascinating clothes you're wearing.
Oh, it's this guy. Hello.
Yeah! Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. All me name's not Awaka.
Sup, Awaka?
don't look like you got much money either.
You have no
I've no
right to
business
say
with you.
that.
Out of me way.
You have no right to say that.
Araka the 23rd. Merchant
You're
extraordinary.
literally about to beg me for money.
Don't know me? Well, not
Give him all the money? I probably will. I forget what he gets, but what he gives. But you do get good stuff for actually loaning him money.
But someday. Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gil to lend?
After insulting me, are you fucking kidding? Yes, of course I do. Alright, how much do I have? You have 1,000 for now. I think I need to give you, what, 10,000 or something? Yeah, no sweat.
I guess it pays to ask. Thank ye kindly, lad.
You're very welcome.
Fine seed money for the Araka merchant empire.
You'll get more from me, I'm sure. Welcome to the power room. Behold! KFC.
What the heck is what?
Yeah, what are the chocobos?
The power room, like it says on the door? What's so strange about chocobo power?
Yes. What is so strange about chocobo power? No, these are not chocobos.
What?
Not at all.
You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Xanakand. Yes, just laugh it off. Don't you worry. Greetings, madam.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Alright, fair enough. Hello. Does not appear to be anything in here. Oh, there we go. I bet primer. I knew I came here for something. And what do we got over here? I think... Hello? Got a remedy, which is pretty good. I think there's another chest behind here. No, I thought there was 2 chests in here. Alright. Just... Pardon me while I rob this man of his luggage. Just keep giving me the potions. We held this is a great game, but when you see the silly shit, it's great. The best game of a generation. Never knew this was a thing? That's all it gives, I believe. It's gonna keep kicking it, but I think that's it. There we go. I know a lot of little bits and pieces, but I'm not a complete genius at this. I thought there was a chest somewhere that gave me 1,000 gil though. Sup?
I'm not at liberty to talk about our plan.
You have a plan? What plan?
Restricted area. Our operation depends on this cargo.
Oh right, I forgot you got. Yeah, no, these guys suck. And I just absolutely robbed some dude. So yeah, remember the whole Operation Mihen thing? For those of you in the know. So basically what they're saying in that hold is one of the creatures used from Operation Mihen. Which means these bastards put everyone on the ship at threat. Because, you know, they summoned Sin. Yeah, that fucker let him die? Hey. Hang on, what do we got here? Sup? Yeah, sure. What should I have now? You know what? Have 86 gil. No sweat.
I guess it pays to ask.
You're welcome.
Fine seed money.
Alright, I forget how much I need to give you, but I know it's a fair chunk. Alright, I think that's everything for now. What do you have to say about yourself? Yeah, I want to use the binoculars, please. Remember what I did last time? That's fair. I thought there was a chest that gave me 1,000 gil, but apparently not. Alright, sup, Walker?
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going.
Yeah, that might have been important to know.
First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca.
Excellent.
For that though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding.
Alright.
We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too, so you come along, yeah?
Maybe.
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
I mean, it's a plan. Yeah, don't look at me. You're the one in trouble here. Sup, Lulu? How you doing?
I don't know who you are or where you came from.
I'm here to introduce myself to fix that. The Yellowstone Zone of Death is a thing. What is that, Unraged? Zone of Death. Legal. What? To all of our readers in Australia, please don't scroll past this. Fuck off, Wiki. Is the name given to Zone of Death is given name to 50 square mile section of Yellowstone National Park, in which, as a result of the purported loophole in the Constitution of the United States, a criminal could theoretically get away with any crime up to and including murder. What? The United States District Court of for the District of Wyoming is currently the only United States District Court to have jurisdiction over parts of multiple states. The fact that it is jurisdiction includes all of Yellowstone National Park, which extends slightly beyond Wyoming's boundaries in Idaho and Montana. The federal government has exclusive jurisdiction over the park, so crimes committed in the park cannot be prosecuted under any of the state's laws. Wait. Trials in the district court are normally held at the federal courthouse in Cheyenne, Wyoming. However, the Sixth Amendment to the United States Constitution decrees that juries in federal criminal cases must be made up of citizens who are from both the district and state where the crime was committed. Because of this, charges for a crime alleged to have been committed in that area of the park in Idaho would have to be tried before a jury consisting entirely of residents of that area. And the trial would also have to take place in that area. As the Idaho portion of the park has no courthouses and is uninhabited, no such jury could be assembled. Thus, the defendant would be unable to have a fair trial and could not receive legal punishment for any alleged crime. Yeah, I dare someone to try that. Don't actually do that, but you watch. You'll receive a trial somehow, I'm sure. Most likely, exactly. You watch. I bet that you could get away with, like, say, someone, oh no, you grew an illicit plant in here, sure, maybe you could get away with that. Don't do that, I'm not saying that. But hey.
Word is that
you watch, someone will try that.
Blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter.
Oh my.
You don't say.
Zone is folklore? Apparently it's true. Well, to an extent. Let me in. Alright, do I have to speak with everyone here? Kimahari doesn't want to speak to me. She's Lord Braska's daughter? They already fixed that issue. There you go. There's no way that issue was going to remain an issue for very long.
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his
For a
statue
time
at
it
the
was
temple.
true. Ah, there we go.
Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago.
He did?
Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
Under the print, it's still true. You would know, Tidus.
Huh?
Waka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Hey, you said it, not me. International water or space. Now to the country courts. Alright, you know. What do we got going on? So I think I'm a bit behind. Have I been dropping frames? Oh god, a little bit, yeah. Jeez, what happened? Yes, laugh. Just laugh. Stand there laughing next to her. You move like a day, but then it will go to the High Court, then state. Yeah, sounds alright. Nice. The wind is very nice. Fair enough. He made a sound that was not a laugh. Worst mod ever. Why are you smirking? This laughing is not allowed. Where's the Tidus laugh? They're not advised this? Yeah, no. I would just advise not murdering people in general. Seems like a bit of a dickhead thing to do.
You're
Just
a
a bit.
blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkand.
How do you know this? I guess Walker did tell her. Also, the ship is not moving at all in this scene.
But I believe you.
Why?
I've heard in Xanarkand there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Accurate.
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
Wait,
A
he
man
spoke!
named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
My god, Tidus actually spoke. Where's the music? I don't know. I don't think there's music in this particular scene.
You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
I hope not. Yevon's a dick.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
Get the mod that works. There it goes. There we go. Okay, so the mod's not perfect. I can faintly hear the music in the background now. I'm guessing when who was like messing with the sounds and voices with the mod has stuffed up a little bit every now and again.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
Convenient.
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago.
That's very specific.
I remember that was the day my father left.
I guess that's why you remember it.
The date fits, doesn't it?
Maybe. Just laugh in her face. So I love how they've tried to add like a wind effect to all the physics, and it's just messing with the hair.
Are you not?
Like, Yuna's got some very twitchy hair right now. Meanwhile, Tidus seems to be fully resistant. Despite that we are not moving in the slightest. Let's try to punch her. There we go. What are you doing standing in the middle? Grab onto something. Too much gel? Probably, actually. I hate hair gel. I've tried it constantly. I constantly try to get my head in pain. This stuff is terrible. Oh no! I failed! There you go. Thank you, Kimahari. Everybody's just standing there fine now. Dramatic. Now, why would Sin be here, I wonder? What could have possibly called to Sin? It wouldn't be the fiend in the hold now, would it?
What do you think you're doing? Stick a
I can
harpoon in
AFK
it, we'll
farm
all
this
get
fight
taken
forever.
out.
Why would I want to do
Sin is
that?
going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Alright, Kelly gets big rip.
Wait! Oh boy!
Yeah, this is not smart. That looks great. Why would you do this? Be aware that these are harpoons with ropes tied to them. Why would you do this? At least cut the ropes. This is the worst idea ever. To see Tidus? Yeah, actually probably. Oh no. Something bit me. Was it a mosquito? Yeah, I don't think it's physically possible to stop something that big with harpoons. Wait, why is your hair grey? What? Did anyone else see that? Tidus' hair was grey in that little cinematic. I mean, I get it's supposed to be wet, but it just lost all colour. That's weird. Alright, where are we here? Okay. Yeah, I'll save the chair for now. Crush. Yuna, just hit that so you get some experience. Hey, you did it. There you go. Alright, those three are getting experience then. Oh, that water effect is a little weird, actually. Oh no, the wings have started to flicker. Just going crazy, you sure? Actually, wait, hang on. You have that. Waka, get in here. Hit. Lulu, get in here. I do appreciate that you only have to attack once, and you get the experience across the characters. It's not split either. They'll just get the full allotment of experience. Alright.
The fin! Attack the fin!
Fair enough. I think I can walk his lance at the fin, I'm not sure though. I think think I can. Alright, obviously, I cannot Tidus the Fin. It is quite out of range, so just crush these things. Should have switched to Kimahari, actually. Switched to Kimahari. There we go, throw the Blitzball. I'm sure that is just as effective as the Harpoon. Thunder. There we go. Oh dear. Now it's over on the left side. Alright, so Kimahari, can you lance at that thing? Oh, you can. Perfect. You can do damage. Alright. Nope. Have that. Nice crit. What is fire gonna do? About the same. Make this as good as possible. Wait, can we see the health values in this thing? Aha, we can. Attack with magic and Walker's Ball. Thank you for that help. It turns out we can also use Lancet. It's only a small amount, but it's better than nothing. Oh no, the spines. Actually, Lulu is a little bit hurt. Wait. Who has Sensor? Yeah, you know, whatever. Who cares? Probably Kimahari. Thank you. Try and kill one more of the spines. Oh, I'm not dealing with two of them. Attack. Thank you. Switch out to Tidus. Just crush that one for me. Oh, poor Walker, he took a hit. Also, why doesn't Sin just dive to the seafloor? Like, actually, why? Just take this boat down with him. Ow. Oh no. Walker's about to die. Maybe rip my eyes out. What's wrong with my pronunciation of Kimahari? Is that not how it's pronounced? So I honestly thought it was. Oh, it's dead. There we go. Thank you, Lancet. Oh, it took the harpoon with it. It seems angry. We are now stuck here, I think. Yeah, where am I? Quick, Walker, save me. One of the few times I'm useful. Wait, what? I'm useful? Oh no. A faux pas. There's no A between Kima and Ri. Kimahari. Oh, I am saying that. Wait, what? Kimahari? Oh god, Anne. Oh shit. Alright, fair enough. I make no... Oh, look at that Blitzball. Look at that thing. Isn't that great? Yes, quickly, potion me. I love how that's canon. You don't drink the potion, you just throw it. Thank you, Waka. The dolphins seem annoyed. Also, I'm pretty sure this was the thing in the hold. I think. There we go. Alright. Cheer up. Gonna need it. This fight is kind of annoying, and if I lose, I have to repeat the sin fight. High potion walk up. Alright, so I think the sin scales are useless to attack. I think. Let's kill the sin spawn. Skill, dark attack that. $100, $150. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just keep coming back. Alright, you just potion yourself again. Keep your MP at the ready, because this thing, Blender. This is the reason why I want your dark attacks. Miss! You actually managed to hit me. You suck. Wow, they are bullying Waka. Alright. How much life am I at here? They're all pretty low. 5 potions would be a waste. Let's focus on healing for now. As I'm gonna get nowhere. You hate this fight? This is a particularly bad fight. Because if you lose, you have to repeat the sin fight. As long as you got healing items, you should be fine. Oh, I got a dark attack in. Oh shit. That's why, because he heals. Not a lot, but it is annoying. Thank you. Wait, that worked? Good. Good though. Does not affect Blender for some reason though. What are we at? Alright. You know what? Potion the Walker. I'm just eating my potions. We'll do the same to Tidus in a moment. There we go. Not buying some time. Can you not, little sin scale? Also, the worst part is you don't get a sensor of any description for this fight, so I don't know how much health this thing has. You know what? Hit up Tidus. Return the favor. Alright, he's at max. Perfect. You keep grunting there in the background. Alright, keep going. There we go. Now explode. Or shrink first. Excellent. Lots of levels for everyone. And for some reason, count them, 2 harpoons. Alright, here we go. Press F for Kilika. Now, I do have to question Kilika's existence. You know, Sin being a water-based monstrosity. Why would you build your city, or town in this case, on the water? Why not move inland for, you know, safety's sake? Otherwise, you get shit like this happening. Just a blitzball goes flying by. Goodbye. people get it pretty hard right now. Run, dude, run. You can do it. Oof. All the cities are near water besides Bavel. See, Bavel's the smart one for doing that. My statement still stands. Why would you build a city near the water? You know, this. Yes, you did wake up in Spira. A reverse isekai.
I will.
Violating the
defeat
cult
sin.
rules.
I must defeat sin.
Why does that animation look really awkward and janky? Wait, are we resting on her lap right now? What's going on there? Meanwhile, Tidus is laughing at everyone's pain. You started to give up hope. Great. You are absolutely lying on her lap for some reason. I'm surprised she's allowing that. And you were stuck in it for good. Excellent. We have reached this portion of an isekai novel. Acceptance. Alrighty. We are now in Kilika Port. Or, to be precise, what remains of Kilika Port, as over half of this township has been utterly annihilated. Consider they just met like a day. They've known each other for like literally a day.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Perfect timing.
Oh, milady summoner! If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Ah, thanks, BTA.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Okay, so
Please,
question.
Take me to them.
I'm pretty sure, with this whole sending dealio, you need to perform the sending next to the corpse. Or spirit if they become a fiend. Now, we all saw Sin suck up like over half this
We'll go
township
see
into
what
that
we can
tornado
do to
thing.
help in town.
How on earth could you have found all the bodies? Just gonna point that out. Now let's save it so I don't ever have to do that atrocious fight again. Welcome to the Kilika Dock. Can I go back up in here? What do you... Yes. Unless this one board is fixed. What are you fixing again? And what are you hitting? Does he ever mentions bodies? Maybe. Hello. I'm alive. Correct, I'm alive. Wait. What do you want? We're of course you're not open. Your shop has been destroyed. What you said is not safe this way. Clearly. What are you even doing? What are you soaring and why? Fuck it. Pub's closed. Start handing out free drinks to everyone. Kudan, welcome. The Tidus mod? It is indeed the Tidus mod. It is killing my brain cell. Yeah, what's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless.
I'm
sure it's just your
I'm
memory
Bretta right
that's
now?
the problem.
No, Tidus is absolutely clueless. 100%.
The dead need guidance.
Do they? Just uses his body as an
Filled with
unsent, I
grief
think. I don't know,
over
it's a
their
bit
own
confusing,
death,
that one.
They refuse to face their fate.
I suppose that's fair.
They yearn to live on and resent those still alive.
How to become a poltergeist 101.
You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate.
Alright, play
Should
the
these
cutscene.
souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living.
Oh no.
Sad. isn't it?
You're jealous. So I'm sure they love you too.
Takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Alright, the far plane. That's a weird one. Go, Yuna, go. Form the sending. Go pretend to be Jesus or something. As you walk across water. For no reason I can comprehend except you can just suddenly garner that ability for a cutscene. Also, did anyone else notice the air bubbles coming out of those caskets? Was that, okay, wait. Where's the video preview? There absolutely is air bubbles coming out of those caskets. There we go. Hey, this remastered version of this song is actually quite beautiful. This part isn't Tidus mod. No. A lot of the cutscenes, like the actual cinematic cutscenes, Kudan, aren't modded. We had one at the beginning that was, however. It's mainly the in-game stuff. Yes, go have fun dancing, I guess. Unless he starts laughing now. I don't know why, but apparently the dead just want to dance. As they move on. Why does it do that, though? Must just be magic, I guess. Super Jang, if you mess with cutscenes, just skipping them will crash it a bunch. That wouldn't surprise me. They are supposed to be hard-coded. That actually looks pretty jank right there. Did that return to in-game? I think it did. What happened with that last portion of that cutscene? Looks like it wasn't done correctly. There we go.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way. Until the end.
Yes. What's the end? What's the end? Tidus, please. Are you... There we go. His name is Tidus? Yes, his name is Tidus.
Until she defeats sin.
Or dies from it. Though at this point, both are the same ending, basically. Oh!
I hope I did okay.
His name isn't Tidus? No, it's Tidus now.
You did very well.
You can change his name, Kudan.
They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
You're not even hugging her correctly. No more sendings, no more people being killed. My brain cell. It's committing Sudoku. Alright. Why is it laughing when nothing's on screen? Yes, we don't yawn now. We just laugh. Get out of the way. Alright. Just keep saving for now. Isn't obvious. Snore the Aeon even solidifies her out. The final Aeon, bam, instant death. Basically. Did I rest well? I did indeed. What about you? Do you have anything to say? Cool. What about you? You're gonna be a Blitzball player when you grow up. That's great. Now, there's a kid I can rescue around here somewhere.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Captain Walker's waiting. Alright, where are we here? I know there's a kid I can rescue. I think I get goodies for it. No, that's Walker. Go in here real quick. Now, is there a chest behind here? No. Alright. There is an Albert Primer on the table there. I will yoink that off your hands. Thank you. Because we don't have anything. Why would you open the store? Why would you open the store if you don't have anything? Hello. Hands off the merchandise. I am indeed a customer. Thank you. Ooh, what do you have here? Okay. A sword with a sensor. Okay, these are actually okay. I wouldn't mind having a sensor. Alright, sell the longsword, the buckler, the staff, and the ring. So the bright shield, and harpoons. I was right. Kamahari does have the sensor. Thank you. Actually, wait. I think I will. Hold on. Equip for Lulu. Just basic. Nothing. Nothing. Walker's got defense 5. Units okay. You. Come here. I'm indeed a customer. I would like to buy a scout. Yes, and a cactus scope. Oops. You should know I'm a customer by now, old lady. So the official ball and the Moogle. Thank you. Now, no matter what, I can see health values. J-pop group just shot. Exactly, yeah. Because why not? Alright, where's the kid? There's the kid. Or you. What are you doing crying in that house? Oh no! Come on now. We rescued the kid from getting wet. I don't think that would have hurt him. But my speech isn't bad. Unironically. Is that a real isekai kuden? Because that'd be great. I'd read that. I laugh weirdly instead. Okay, so it's not real. I thought before I read that it was. That'd be awesome. Alright, let's go in here. What do we got? Oh, chest. I'm gonna steal your things. Yeah, potion times 3. He's been affected by the toxin. If he says anything offensive, don't take it too seriously. I'm making no promises. You read it on display? Sure thing. I love how the toxin is constantly mentioned. Then it just vanishes. Like, nothing else happens after, like, halfway through the game. There's no explanation of it any further. It's not even touched on again. Hello. Thank you for the ether. Hello. I housed by my big sister, so I'm real happy. Cool. So, I saved her. Correct. Thank you for the ether. Alright, let's talk with Waka.
Ah, there you are.
Let's go. Having a skill enough to train long hard degrees than he satisfied since his skill is situational the best. Hey.
Where we pray for victory. Go! High Summoner O'Holland used to live in the Kilika Temple here.
Kilika?
Yep. Lord O'Holland was once a great blitzer, you know.
Excellent.
Hmm?
But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time? That is a fair question.
This is the only time.
No.
The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters.
Are you sure about that?
That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Yeah, I don't think that's how that works.
Let's play and win.
I will win for the fortune sphere. I care not for your trophy.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
Good, I can do some training and get goodies. Blitz. Yes, Blitzball. 10 points if you know what I'm referencing there. Alright, let's go. Along the pathway that conveniently wasn't touched at all. Alright. Save it. Hello.
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
I'm not surprised. Oh.
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
Bit quick.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
Accurate.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
Oh dear. What's with that facial expression?
It's just that... Well...
Well, what?
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
Thank you, Lulu. This situation got awkward.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
So making a giant sphere of water with their limited resources. Eh, it's magic.
My apologies.
I laugh in her face. Alright, Kimahari clearly wants us to move out. Alright, let's go get the goodies locked away in this forest. CEO is sufficiently stronger than usual. That'll always happen in these guys. Manosphere! Alright, speaking of spheres. Alright, I need locked spheres to go that way. That's fine, that's all you get. Tidus has 2. What is that? Flee. Great, cool. Tidus can cow it out. Waka's got 3. Hold on. Perfect. Some mana, which is amazing. He needs that desperately right now. Oh, hey, we got another one of those. It's a bot. How long has it been since I've had a bot? Jesus Christ. Hang on. The only thing I agree with this bot is that Final Fantasy X is legendary. Apart from that, the bot, which was created over a year ago, can fuck off. Get banned. Cool. Where was I before I was distracted? Moo. Ah, yes. 2 of Yuna's most handy abilities. The nulls. These null abilities really fuck over... Oh, I just put his name. Seymour. Kamari. Use... Oh god, where am I going with you? Hold on. Shit. Okay, so I can continue up that way. Go down... Oh god, Kimari's just got a very weird start to his grid. God, where do I go? Extract mana, Jinx. It's sort of lining up with Riku's a little bit. That needs a level 1 sphere to go through. If he didn't become a guardian, he's the one dragging him there. His whole plan is that I will meet someone who knows me there, even though we know that's not going to happen. Where do I want to go? Yeah, let's get Scan. Let's go around this way, we can get Scan, then go down here, get this bullshit, then come up this way. I think it matters with Kimahari anyway. Why did I leave the sphere grid? There you go. Not that. Alright, cool. Continuing on. What else can we find around here? I don't know, but I need to find enough. Ow.
Kimari, why don't you use Lancet on it?
Ah, it's the Kimari tutorial. What's a Lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user.
It's particularly useless.
But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Yep, it sounds cool. It is cool. It is unfortunately very useless. Because it can be only used during overdrive. Behold the seed cannon. Yeah! You die. I know that solo fight with him, no, it's easy, even if you don't level him up. It's sort of tailored, you just lance it all the time and you'll be fine. I think. It's been a hot minute, I'm gonna roll with that. Alrighty then. Quick, it's the killer bee. Who needs Waka?
I'm ready.
Do I have null shock?
Shield us from Thunderous Bane.
Yes, from Thunderous Bane. And now it can't do anything. Blizzard! No, wait, it's one over the water, isn't it? Yeah.
Anyone thirsty?
Actually, I'm a little thirsty, yes. Welcome me to my... I think, but if he's not leveled at all, you'll lose maybe. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. It's been too long. There's no way I'm going to remember. Sup. Out of my way. Just go through here, see if there's a chest. There we go. Obtained a scout. Didn't I just buy a scout? Damn it. Was that preemptive? That was indeed preemptive. Alright. Walk up.
I could take care of those alone, huh?
Can you now? That's not what I was aiming for, actually. Well. Unfortunate. Just hit that for me. They are weak to ice. No, kill the plant.
Burn.
Yeah, thank you, burn. Alright. Tidus, if you would. Crush. That's one. That's two. And just fire this one. The Aeon is called the Aeon is now called KFC. Courtesy of Afterblues. It summons Colonel Sanders when used. I'd be down for that. Alright, so let's go this way. Now there is a mini. Oh! Actually, not what I wanted to do right now. Oh, thank you. Can I still fight that thing? I can still fight that thing. Okay, good. That's the mini-boss. We'll be killing that. I thought it was further up. Alrighty then. Crush. Hit that. And...
Freeze.
Thank you. Wait, what? Water. Why do I keep thinking it's ice? Just smack it. Get right into the boss like me. Exactly. I should have brought a Uner, actually. Alright, you guys be on your way. Where are we here? Somewhere this way? Quit fucking up? No, never. A Lux Sphere? Hold on. Fills empty nodes. Who do I want to have luck? What does luck do in this game? I can't remember. Crits? Was it drops? What does the luck stat do? Alright, so Final Fantasy X. Luck will affect evasion, accuracy, the character's chance of critically hitting, and the enemy's chance of critically hitting. It can only be upgraded by the use of a Fortune Sphere to activate a luck node on the sphere grid. So don't use that yet. I don't have a Fortune Sphere. Although raising the accuracy stat gives a better hit rate in most cases in the short run, it has limitations. Some enemies are so evasive that no matter how high one's accuracy is, they'll never have above a 25% chance of hitting them. An increase of 1 luck has the exact same impact on evasiveness as an increase of 1 evasion. Huh. Okay. save it for now, but I need the fortune sphere before I can use it. Ah, career evasion, thank you. And drop. It is a good sphere. I don't think it does drop rates, though. Preemptive. Perfect. Bringing you up.
I'm here.
Yes, I can see that. It's much appreciated.
Let us guardians handle the likes of these.
Lulu, hush. She needs to train. You should know this by now. Watch that. Water that. Get out of here. Alright. I suppose I should bring in Kimahari. Wait, did I just not get Tidus killed something, didn't he? Motherfucker. Whoops. Base of a gut feel? Yeah. Now, I don't know what affects, if anything affects drop chance. I think that's just a maybe. Oh no, I got ambushed. No, not Lulu. Alright. Alright, you attack that. Thank you. You fuck off for you, know?
Let them come.
Kinky.
Aid us.
The Tides of Tidus. Right, I forgot your heal is actually top stuff. You know, one of the most useful characters in this game. Crush that. Oh no. Wait, what? You have paralysis petrification already? I think that means unit doesn't get experience now.
Excellent.
That's not excellent. Unit is now stoned. That's just fine. At least statuses don't persist outside of battle. Thankfully. Let's go save. Alright, just do that one. Not really sure how strong I need to be to crush that plant. Shouldn't be too much stronger. Thank you. Hit the wasp. Oh no.
Let us guardian.
Lulu, shut up. Actually, wait, can you survive if I hit you? Probably not. Yeah, that's fine. It's only less broken than the mix ability. The mix ability is amazing. Sunburst is one of my favorite all-time mixes. Alright, let's go. Move here, here, and here. Speed sphere. Okay, is that haste? That is haste. I'm getting 2 more levels with Tidus to get haste. Let's get that now. Let's go kill the thing. Oh, yeah, but I want to... You're probably right. Yep. Oh, save that ability sphere. Do not use that. That is for haste. Absolutely one of the most important abilities in this game. Trio of... No. Is it... Jesus. Mari. Gonna waste the power sphere on you. Waka waka. Thank you. Mana sphere raises magic by 2 points. Why? You have no magic abilities, but... Nope. Returns menu. Sure. Alright, let's go heal up. Whoops. Dude, 999 damage. If I knew about it, it's completely gone from my mind. Alright, let's go crush this thing. Hello. I'm not your company. Thank you very
The fiend
much.
before us is Ochu, Lord of the Wood.
Cool.
We've had trouble with this one before. Remember, discretion is the better part of valor.
I'll pass. I'm gonna kill the thing. It looks angry as they run away. Alright, so what do we got? Ooh, you do have quite the health pool. Alright, well first things first, cheer up. You'll come in a moment, you know. You are immune to dark attack. Gotcha. My best DPS is probably going to be you for this. Oh, yeah, you're going to do stuff. Already cheered. Don't worry about. 200. Yeah, this will be fine. Bring Kimahari. Can you learn anything? No. Alright. That's fine. I'll deal with that poison in a second. Ah. 95 damage is okay. Oh, Lulu's actually taking a bit of beating there. Just Aeon Overdrive the thing? Oh, I forgot I could do that actually. Hold on, let me just in case. There we go, thank you. It knows the magics. Alright. Like that. It's pretty weak, but hey, KFC knows its overdrive. Right, I have to mess with the options, so we only watch this opening single once. I'm not doing this every time I summon it. Wow. You can see the skybox. That was funny. Yes. Give KFC a pat. Okay, I'm totally having KFC for dinner again. Alright, so... It's Energy Blast, that's the new one, right? Not Energy Ray. Go. There we go. Oh, there's no sound. There it goes. Ooh, tasty. Just fall asleep. Alright, you heal now. You just healed all the damage I did. Fuck you. I can't outpace its healing. Alright. Get the other one till later. No, you can get it. You can get it at the very beginning of the game, Unraged. As long as you go back into the village and buy one thing from the shop, she informs you her dog dug up something. And then you can just go find the dog and speak to it. Energy Blast. It sounds like some of the sound effects have died. This one is pretty cool. Thank you for another one. Oh, don't you heal. Oh, no! My poor KFC. Press F to pay respects. Alright, well, that's fine. Oh, we won. Cool. Thank you, KFC. Your sacrifice was not wasted. KFC is soggy? How dare you? Yes, look at that. There we go. Perfect. I get 1 sphere level for Lulu for that. Along with an MP sphere and a Noxious Kate Sith. Whoa.
A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
So much for the so-called Lord of the Woods. Fight too.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
I mean, you should have, but you let us do all the work.
Young Crusaders gather around. We'll beat sin into the ground.
I'm sure you will. Alright, let's see what that does. Alright, I think it's Poison Touch. Yep. Don't know if we're using that. We won, he said yes. I'll go... Wait, hang on. No reason to use my powers or abilities. There's a sphere right here. Don't know how, but you can switch who dies at the big kerfuffle. Wait, what? Bull. No, there's no way. You can. I never knew that. Oh, we're totally doing that. I never knew that. Oh, we're totally killing Gata. Yeah, we'll kill our way through this forest. Get your levels. How did you not die from that? Uh-oh. Excellent work, Yuna. You did not get the killing blow, however. The only thing that's so sad, it's hilarious. Is a perma-kill character from the game? Yeah. I mean, I always knew Luzu died because he always died for me. So, oh, we got a Manosphere too, didn't we?
Hey!
I should join the Crusaders,
Do
you
your
say?
best, kid.
Oh, good elixir. Thank you.
Hey!
Hey! Alright, continue on. Head this way. Out of my way, lads. I have been ambushed. Ow. What are these? Do you use poison? They probably poison. They poison. Confirmed. Alright, that's fine. Weaken that. You can Asuna
Light
yourself.
shine strong, our woe be gone.
Sure. Just kill your poison. Best ability in the game. Alright, you know what? You're gonna hang around for a little bit. You're gonna heal Yuna. Tidus. Thank you for dodging. Fire that thing for me. He's seated. Excuse me. You know what? Just keep smacking. Please kill Tidus. He's a little hurt. Thank you. Wow. Just dodging all of the things. Oh. Excellent. You die now. Ring Walker.
Sit back and watch.
I mean, we already were, but sure, why not? I should level Kimahari, shouldn't I? Shouldn't I? You missed!
Don't strain yourself.
Waka, please. If it's the only thing on the battlefield... Also, by the way, you're not going to be the one dealing with that. Lulu will be the one to deal with that. Perfect. Alright. What's up this way? Oh, that's just another way down. Ignore that. Okay. We have a mini boss fight up ahead, don't we? Another one.
Easy, huh?
I'm fine.
Wait, Tidus spoke. He didn't laugh. What is this fuckery? The mod is not perfect. Switch the options now. Oh, you're right. Hang on. I'll do it after this. You know. Kill it. Oh, even on a crit, you can't kill it. See, we've discovered the mod isn't perfect again. It comes close there. Config. Wait. I thought I could. Am I not allowed to do that? Ah, there we go. Got it. Just go somewhere to speak to the god of the seed cannon. Jesus.
Oh. These stone steps have a history, you know.
Do they now?
Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
Ah, I see. Who cares? You train on these very steps at Blitzball? You could just say he exercised by jogging up them. That is the creepiest laugh ever. A race it is then. God, look at these creeps.
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
That is the correct response to give. I got left in like... Even though I understood it was a race, he just stood there. Perfect. Alright. What do you have to say about that?
Kids. Kids.
Hold on. Hold on. Lulu is age 22. What do you mean, kids? Alright, actually, you know what? I'm gonna get another cup of tea. Mainly because I have to go to the toilet, and I'm not stopping in 40 minutes. I'm gonna go a bit longer. So I'll be back in a moment with a fresh cup of tea, because there's a boss fight up ahead. Oh, what am I doing taking this off? Just let that go. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. You gonna sleep afterwards? I'll catch you around. You have a good rest. You aren't racing with them? I should be, but oh well. Okay. I have back. I am back. Jesus. Life expectancy is too... Actually, you know what, I'm raised? You have a point. In a world with sin, as in the creature, life expectancy... I mean, there's plenty of old people wandering around, so I don't know about that. There's 2 more times the stream. She knows the person who into Tidus. How can I have reincarnated into Tidus when I'm still alive? Alright, I'm a computer program, aren't I? Alright. Did I save it? Yeah, I did. It'd be real awkward if I didn't.
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
How did you not see that stairs from where you are currently located? Now, there is a gimmick with this fight. I just cannot remember it. Slaying kids, then? Wait, why do those options look like they're grayed out? Okay, so... It's vulnerable to magic, but it's currently shielded. That's the deal. So... Those absorb the attacks. Okay, right. In the meantime, we'll bring up Tidus. You know what? You can spiral cut this one. Always do that. Alright. That one's almost dead. Get dodged. Alright. Kill it. That's one. Now, I do believe that you don't absorb attacks against yourself. Perfect. Have some form of tentacles, because... I don't know. Smack it! Maybe, you know. I love how we're dodging all of the everything. This is why you need Unirac, because I think this does a bunch of status, but it does not. Never mind. Do not waste your MP. Just hit the bloody thing. Perfect. Alright, now Kamari should have piercing, so he can actually get through that shell. Yes, he can. Tidus, come out. My luck is too high? Probably my evasion stat is too high. Alright, fire it up, baby. There we go. Cook you inside that shell. Speaking of tentacles. I like how the music stopped and then restarted. Alright, Yuna coming out. A sinner. No, wait, not a sinner. Killer. Yeah, I'll fucking just heal the blue. That'll do. Keep it full. Shit. Venom. Don't worry. We have it sooner on hand. And like associated with evasion, hence luck. I suppose it's both stats are associated with it. Get rid of the poison first. Thank you. Tidus is being bullied. Thank you. Oh, healthy crits. I'm looking forward to the day when I get Reflect. Tidus is confirmed masochist as he seems to be enjoying getting slapped by those tentacles. What are we at? From 98. Yeah, diesel. Venom. No! Peter's gonna die. Whatever will we do? Slap by lollies? No, that's wrong. No. Problem solved. That was pretty easy since one fight. I think the fight I have the most trouble with is, unironically, the Chocobo Eater. You're welcome.
Sorry about that.
Break you in a little slower.
You in a little slower. You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Why, thank you. Just take the compliment, Tidus. Yeah, what are these sins spawn, even though it's kind of in the name?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Thank you.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
Why would Sin come back for them? Thank you for the AP. And a bright ring. Let's see what that does. I think that's going to be dark resistance. Which for unit isn't really all that important. Yeah, Dark Ward. That's fine. A Silence Ward would be appreciated. The Operation Being fight in your first playthrough ended up starting over from the beginning. I got stuck in that one fight where
we got fiends and Xanacan too.
What was it? We got a set amount of turns to break open Sin's mouth before it just nukes everything.
I've been thinking. Maybe people Sin gets to don't die.
Oh, come on now.
Maybe Sin carries them through time. Like 1,000 years through time.
Come on, Waka.
And then
Don't be a moron.
Maybe they just pop back, see?
Yes, everyone's suffering is just not
amazing. Simply amazing.
Thank you, Lulu.
You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth.
Chapu is dead.
Sin didn't take Chapu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore.
Yeah, you could.
Your brother won't just pop back.
Yeah, you should have thought about what you said,
Waka.
Waka.
No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chapu's place. No one can replace Sir Jekt, for that matter.
Thank you, Lulu.
And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either.
Thank you for pointing out the obvious.
It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
You should have thought about what you said, Waka.
I could never be what Chapu was.
Sits. I mean, why not?
Well, stuff happens.
Then gets
Best
back
not
up.
to worry.
Stuff happens. My brother died. Best not to worry. Something happened between them a long time ago. You were sure of it. Yeah. Chapu loved Lulu. Lulu loved Chapu. And then Chapu went and got killed. Now Lulu is sad. That's what happened. Then Waka moves in. What kind of temple design am I looking at here? There's dicks everywhere. I've just noticed that for the first time. Can I get an angle where you can see it? No. But there are actual dicks everywhere all over that temple. Kudan, please tell me you spotted those. Oh yes, it's these assholes. It's Cars and crew.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us? Pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Then why are you here?
Then why are you here?
Thank you.
We've been praying for some competition this year.
Speaking of dicks,
So
thank
what's
you.
your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
Indeed. Yeah, we played a win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can
Thank
play,
you, Kudan.
boys.
See you in the finals.
I have to admit, Waka does handle that pretty well. Doesn't give a shit. See you in the finals.
You know that team?
Nope. CZ, how you doing? Are you here to kill your brain cells as well?
Sir Jekt was a kind and gentle man.
Sir Jet was not kind or gentle. Can you see them, Kudan? Like the little childish drawing of dicks all over it? Where are we here? check out these side rooms. I think there's treasure in them. You haven't seen it. Show. I think I won't. No treasures. Just go through the video. You can see them. I could have sworn there were treasure chests in these side rooms. Whatever. Was busy clipping. No, like, it's in that clip. Don't wanna. Fair enough. Alrighty. Save, so I don't have to do it the Luca Goers again. Alright. Sup?
I think Waka needs to do a little more praying.
I think he needs to do a little more practice.
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
Sure, why not? I'm gonna stand and watch. I don't need to pray here. Alrighty. Bonus points for Lulu. What is wrong with your neck? Holy shit, that was horrifying. Did you break your neck just now?
My name is Yuna.
You don't get stuff
from the
to pray.
Isle of Besaid.
They're all decisions to increase
Donna.
affection points by certain characters.
So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to. My.
My.
And all these people are your guardians? My, what a rabble. As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians.
Indeed.
Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking?
Jesus Christ.
I have need of only 1 guardian.
The
Right,
condescension. Condescension, whatever. Yes. Silence,
I
Nomad.
only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust.
Jesus.
I
Get
trust
told.
them all with my life. To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor.
Also increases chance of
Even more
survival.
so than being my father's daughter. Of course,
Emphasizes his
I
nipple,
would
it
never
does.
think of questioning your ways.
A lot of the
either.
outfits in this game will do so.
So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want, Patella, we're leaving.
But Teta we're leaving. And they run away. Get out of here. Right, someone she can trust with her life, apparently. I say as I laugh in the background. You know exactly what is she smiling about? You know exactly what she's smiling about. But then we're leaving. Thank you, I'm Reg. Alright, no other rooms. I'm not gonna save again. Also, I love the logic behind what happens next.
The faith is below.
So it was funny. I can't remember which part it was. I'm sure we'll get there eventually.
Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
Why are you not asking me, Lulu?
Strength, everyone.
Am I not going to be joining you here? Thank you. Ah!
You're not a guardian yet.
This is correct, but I'm a heretic, though.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Like tomorrow soon, yeah, you gotta mill around for a day. Maybe it's something Tidus said, though. Maybe. Alright, we have to wait. We are stuck in this room until this comes back up. Just run in circles. Perfect timing. Come on now. Why are you making me wait? Quick, go down. Or not.
Where's Yuna?
Why are you back?
Then why are you here?
Because I'm not a guardian. You can see it? There you go, Kudan.
Not a
There you
guardian,
go.
you say?
Now, why would they do this? Why would they throw me on that elevator? Also, why would he just allow him to be picked up? Why? Just throw me on there. Like, what's the point of that? It's gonna use this weight training. Just a little game, you say. Also, the butt. This is bad. Is it though? Is it? Also, for some reason, just doesn't go back up. I don't know why. Alright, advancing forward. Go inside. And you're sure no guard? You're correct. You're a Blitzball player from Zanarkand. In we go. There is zero consequence for doing this. Alright, I remember this place, but I barely remember how to get the treasure, so this might take a hot minute. We'll see. Also, speaking of hot, burn the door. And then remove the sphere for some reason. Hot hour? That's fair. Alright, let's carry this sphere through with me for now. Oh, hang on. No. Oh, wait. There we go. Put that there. With Una by myself. Yes! Do not push, please. Put the glyph sphere in here. Open, please. Huh? Do not push. Wait, is it this Kilixu? Wow, I actually cannot remember this place at all. Burn the door, I guess. Oh, right. Sorry. My apologies. I have to burn the glyph onto the wall first. Despite the fact that the previous rooms and trials used a magic glyph. No, we have to make this one physical. Because raisins. The glyph repels me. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is gonna take a hot hour. Touch the glyph. Shit. Alright, where are we here? Alright, take this. How do I... Oh boy, how do I do this again? The glyph repels me. Everything repels me. Hang on. I think... we don't put a glyph there. This way. Tank controls, go. You dick too, oh my. Wait, what? That was weird. Huh? Oh, my brother's calling me. I'll answer that later. I think I push this over here. It'd be awkward if it's not. Come on now. You guys calling me again? What the fuck? I guess I take the sphere. That in there. Oh. There's the destruction sphere. Come on. What am I doing here? There we go. That's now and let us listen. Killed twice. It's a bit weird. Doesn't normally do that. Sure, it's fine. Alright, so sphere. Do this. So you really want to make sure you do these destruction spheres. A, you get a good item, and B, you get an Aeon out of it at the end. Yoink. There we go. Yes, just blow it all up. Red armlet. I think that's Fire Ward for Waka. Alright, let's seal the sphere. Continuing onwards. Okay, so that was a hot minute. Waka. No, who uses armlets? It is Kimahari. Kimahari, whatever. Fire, Ice, and Lightning Ward. That's actually pretty good for him. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Blocked from coming back in this version too? Yep. Well, they did that originally.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
There are no consequences from this. There never was.
She could be excommunicated.
Oh dear. Just don't tell anyone. But yeah, the Dark Aeons will block you from entering the old temples.
Just wait.
Just wait.
The Faith, remember?
Why are we being quiet? What's wrong?
The Faith are people who gave their lives to battle sin.
Impressive.
Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
See, that's some necromancy shit.
Now, they live forever, trapped in statues.
Isn't that fun?
But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the Faith emerge once again.
Oh my.
That's what we call an Aeon.
So the Aeons are human souls. Stuck in statues. Yuna's praying and hoping that they answer.
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
Basically, she's begging for help.
The
Hello.
chamber beyond is a sacred place. Only summoners may enter.
Alright, fair enough. You're not even guardian. It's taboo. What do you have to say about this? Slap. And to speed this process up, we can go to leave. An Aeon is a time period. Wait, what? I mean, wait, no, you mean Eon. An Eon is a time period. Aeons are not time periods. Oh, an Aeon? Eon? Isn't it Eon? I think so. The song you heard, you knew it from your childhood. All the laughing? You just wanted to go home. That's fair. I can understand that. Do 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 do. Oh, pardon me. Alright, we'll call it Ifrit. What are we gonna call our little Hellboy here? Kudan, do you have an idea for a name? What would you call him? So Yuna walkie animation is kind of janky looking. Yeah, it does feel a little bit janky. Taco Bell? Topical. We got KFC and we got Taco Bell. Is that because it burns on the way out? I like Taco Bell. Alright, Taco Bell. Oh, it doesn't fit unless... Like, we can't have a space. No space allowed. Unfortunately.
Oh no!
Taco Bell it is. I like Taco Bell. Basically, we got KFC as well. Alrighty. More cinematics. Yes, thank you for your prayers. It's much appreciated. Food is good. Flashback time for raisins. Yeah, look at these cheering crowds, the adoring fans. They all love me. So you put your feelings for Xanakin behind you in what, the 2 or 3 days since it happened? Fuck off, it did. Where's that punching animation? It's super fast. Why is it so fast? It's so dumb. He's like running at 60 FPS while everyone else is running 30.
Are you okay?
He doesn't know. Alright, this is this dumb scene.
Do you want to do?
He's high on cocaine, he's always... He wants to scream real loud. So he does it. Sure. Why not? I want to scream, so I'm going to scream. Alright. What is the time? It's 5. How far are we going to go tonight?
Let us guardians have...
Lulu, be silent. Come on now. Yuna just wants to help and gain levels for the sphere group. That ends so awkwardly? Yeah. There's a lot of really awkward scenes in this game. It's like they're trying to portray Tidus as just this awkward teen that doesn't know anything and they succeed. Except it's really, really awkward. Preemptive strike, yeah, I can do that. Thank you. Give me the mana spheres, I'm gonna need them. Thank you. I also need ability spheres. Speaking of. Yes. Wait, hang on. What is this? Extract speed. You know what? I actually don't care about extract speed. Power. Speed. And ability. There we go. We now have haste. One of the best abilities in this game. Surpassed by Haste Targa. Or Haste Tega, whatever you want to call it. Ability Sphere. No Frost. Move. Alright, hang on. Now we do have an MP Sphere. I say we give this to Yuna. It's either Yuna or Lulu. Who do we want to give that to? It's going to boost, I think, MP. Like their pool of mana. I say Yuna. There we go. MP plus 40. Yulu? Damn, that's just... That's just confusing. Oh, there we go. Yuna's getting some stuff. Perfect. Alright, Lily, where are you going? Down here. Magic increased by 2. Magic defense increased by 2. Health. Tasty. Waka waka. Power. Speed and silence. Silence is good. You can have that. Yeah, there. Move. You are definitely not having that luck sphere. I am completely out of ability spheres. That is most unfortunate. I need the, I think it's Distill ability? It's an item you can throw on enemies and they drop ability spheres. I think we get those soon. I'll check the shop, but it might be after Luca. Oh, what is that janky frame rate? Are you selling yet? Greetings, madam. You are clearly not selling yet. Alright, fine. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Isekai fucker. We're ready to embark.
Off to Luca at last.
Indeed, at last.
The matches start soon as we get there, so rest up on the way, yeah?
I make no promises, I'm resting. Chromie, what is your isekai? If you're isekai, your ability would be Divinity. Oh, well, there you go. Straight up, you get Divinity. As always, Chromie somehow managed the bullshit of God-based power. Chromie is mad, gets ionic radiation manipulation. Alright, well, you can just read that one. Basically, you manipulate radioactive bullshit. And Chromie is mad, or fake, whichever one I didn't say. Anti-power bomb. Create bombs that counteract or nullify a specific type of power. Think like Batman making a kryptonite gas-powered bomb, or whatever it was, from that movie. Behold your isekais. So you're basically a divine being that can throw around power bombs of radiation. Sounds intense. We have allowed the Luca goers to surround Yuna. I don't know why we have allowed this. There's a chest there. Gimme, gimme. High potion. I thought there was another chest. If anything to say about this. Oh my! Want to have some fun? Sure, why not? That boy in the Aurochs is a cutie. Oh dear. These two ladies are thirsty. Alright, so... Actually, I don't really want to leave yet. I realized I should talk to everyone. Let me in. Greetings. Bring up something back there. I'd be afraid if I were you. Run. I feel like I'm being watched. Herbs water working great for seasickness. Time to practice. Give me freebies. Show them what we're made of. Jesus. Alright, what do we got here? Do you have anything to say for yourself?
It might not mean much, but...
Thank you. How you doing? He is sleeping. I can hear my cat crying. He must be hungry.
Best to let him sleep.
Nah, wake him up.
Best to let him sleep.
Okay, fine. Hello.
I ask a fortune for rags in Beside. Me business is in
Hello. Wait.
The mind spotting me some...
There we go. Yeah, I'll spot you some gil. How much gil do I need to give him? Hold on. Let me look that up, because I don't really remember. What do we got? Okay, so... What is this? Alright, so 0 to 100 gil, all weapons and items will get a 100% increase in price from Owaka. 100 to 1,000, 50%. 1,000 to 10,000, a 20% increase. 10,000 plus, you get a 30% discount on all prices. Alright, so I'm basically sitting at a 50% increase in price. I can make it 20, but no sweat.
Make it up to you.
I know you will. Alright, so we need to get to 10,000 for him. It is worth, yeah, it's going to be a rough 10,000 though.
La 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 la.
You're still happily humming to your chocobo. Alright, we'll save it. Alright, so I'm sitting at 2,000. And 86 or something. Greeting. Oh, okay, you're gonna run? Sup? What are you doing here? Wait. Get back here. What are you doing? Okay, fine. Apparently he just constantly runs away from me. Sup? Any signs of sin? Son of Sin. Die Hard like a Goers fan. Don't care. Better off asking the Goers to coach. What you typed might be TOS, Kudan. Probably. I'll remove it just to be safe. There you go. Be purged. Go visit Aresh. Alright, where are we here?
Who are you supposed to be?
Sup.
Ah, I remember him. Guy from Kilika.
Correct.
Huh?
You know, one of the Besaid Aurochs. Said something about winning the cup.
Hey.
Oh, right. You're that idiot.
Thank you.
Don't call him that.
Oh.
But he is an idiot.
Yeah, I mean, I do agree.
They don't got what it takes to win the cup.
Tidus is an idiot. They do now that I'm here.
Yes, they will win.
Yeah, we will.
He used to be the star player of the Xanarkand Apes.
Yuna, please. Yuna, please.
Yeah, as if anyone lived in those ruins.
It's not ruins. There's a big city there. There is.
The ruins of a big city. Even Tidus is laughing at this.
There is a city, really.
Whatever you say.
Right. Whatever your ladyship says.
Thank you, Aki. Alrighty then. Well, before I go talk to you... Hello. They say they're gonna blitz from Xanarkand on their team. Jesus. We can go upstairs here. And
Say
eavesdrop.
something. You'll take responsibility.
Oh my.
Relax.
Already?
He's bound to know someone in Luca.
Yeah, here's the
And if
flaw in
not?
his plan.
He could always join a blitz team.
And if not,
Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
again, true.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
Just true.
What do you want me to do?
Yuna wants to make him a guardian.
There's that.
Oh, yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
I love how I can remember some of the
And
dialogue
whose
here.
fault is that?
Not
Not
mine.
mine.
Okay, mine.
It is mine, huh?
It is mine. Go back up. There's more dialogue. Go back up there.
Why do you think she wants to make him a guardian anyway?
Because he's Sir Jack's son.
All right. Wait, you sure about that? He's really Sir Jack's son.
I can guarantee it.
It's hard to say, but Yuna seems to believe so.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's all you have to say?
What else is there?
Well, yeah, I mean, he's got to decide for himself, yeah? Well, him and Yuna, I guess.
You're right, for once.
Bit harsh.
I wonder which is best.
What else is there?
Why don't you tell him he should?
Should what?
Become Yuna's guardian.
Oh wow.
Why
Here we
me?
go.
Because Yuna can't.
Why not?
He hates his father. What he was. What
How
he
do you
did.
know this?
Do you really think she can possibly say to him, I want you to be my guardian, like your father was to mine?
And you're being oversensitive.
Maybe a touch.
All right, all right. I'll try talking to him after the tournament.
Be discreet.
Thank you.
I know. It's his decision.
Even though I'm listening in on all of this. How much more dialogue is there?
He doesn't like his father.
God, it just keeps going.
Apparently, he told Yuna as much.
Hating your own father, huh? Sounds like a luxury to me. I don't even remember my parents.
Jeez.
Can't say how I feel about them.
I was 5 then, so I remember mine a little.
Damn it.
Hmm?
Sin just takes everything away from us.
Jesus, chill, Waka. Damn it. Oh, hello. We can go back. We actually come up here now. What's up?
Go to bed, bud.
Go to bed, bud. What do you have to say about this?
I'm sorry. I need...
Oh, okay then. There we go. Oh, hang on.
Someone's bound to recognize you when they see your moves out there, huh?
I doubt. Alright. What do you have to say about this? Standing behind someone, just start laughing.
And I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
Oh, it kinda does.
Sir Jecht used to always tell me stories.
Thank you, kid.
It'd be great to see your home someday.
It would be great, I'm sure. You will.
Love to go there.
You'll see it. Don't you worry. So you don't want to come over to my place? Suggestive. Alright, let's go get Jet Shot. Watch me fuck this up and not get it. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Go and kick the ball. Get angry at Daddy. You can't kick the ball. Here he is in the background now. But the mysterious kid just what? How did you fail that? Kid, please. I think you deserve to be laughed at a little for that one. It's me, I know.
Well, trying to follow in my footsteps, are you?
Just a kid trying to kick a ball. Come on,
I
man.
usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this.
How do you know it's a shot? He just wanted to kick the ball, clearly. Also, holy shit, stop hitting the same spot, end over end. It's a pointlessly shot there.
You can't do it, kid.
What's the word I'm after
Don't
here?
worry, my boy.
Flamboyant?
You're
No,
not the only one.
a pointlessly flamboyant
No
shot.
one else can do it. I'm the best.
I'm the best. Alright, Tidus, get angry. Go do the jet shot. There we go. Successfully perform the jet shot. Plus B at the same time. Oh, shit, right. Shut up. Shut up. And in the middle, it's just B. Alright. Do it or reset. I did just save. I should be able to do it. Alright. It's pretty straightforward.
You can't do it. You can't. No one else can do it. You're out of your league. You can't do it. You can't. You can't do it, kid.
I think I got it. Yeah, got it. I had the ball disappeared too. First time's the charm. The best, yeah, right. There's no sound there. Sup? Were you watching?
Whoa! What's that called?
It's called the Wraith Shot. Anyone can do it if they try.
Show us one more time, yeah?
Good thing I don't actually have to do that one more time. Alright, so this is important. I can now do that move in the Blitzball tournament. Excellent, quick. You can do it. Aim to impress. Also, where are you kicking that ball? There's nothing there for the ball to bounce off of. Did you just kick the ball into the ocean to tell them to fuck off?
I knew it!
That was the Jecht shot, wasn't it?
Hey, she knows. Confirmation. Jet is his father. Yeah, how do you know that?
Sir Jecht showed it to me when I was a child.
So Jet was isekai here, clearly.
He called it the sublimely magnificent Jecht Shot Mark III.
So everyone will come back to see Mark 2 and 1. There is no Mark 1 or Mark 2. Perfect story. As he sits there laughing. And they really did come back. I think they all came back to see him play, but sure. Why? He baited the crowd. Why would you get mad? Meanwhile, Wogger's telling off people in the background. He might be alive. You never know.
But
Sir Jecht was my father's guardian.
Interesting. He's famous here too, a little bit.
So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Yeah. You don't know that.
What would you do if you found him?
Punch him, apparently. God, I wish some of these cutscenes I could skip. Just smack him one in the face. Oh, these long cutscenes are the worst. Stop laughing.
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Am I out of tea?
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him
He spoke.
Surpasses all that, I think.
Or was it a mirage?
You shouldn't say that about your father.
Ooh. I got the right.
I guess you do.
Interesting.
Show me that move again.
There's a ball thrown at his chest. Ah. Alright, so we got jet shot. Oh, good thing I can skip this at least. Yeah, something bad's gonna happen? Yeah, something bad might happen. Save the game, please. Thank you. Behold, Luca. Another city on the water. A perfect target for sin. Yet somehow is clearly untouched. I mean, hell, just look at that building. It's a prime target. This event is sponsored by Yevon.
Over there, the ships carrying the players.
Oh god, it's this scene. Oh, here we go. I remember this scene now.
Dock number 2. All the way from Killica, it's the Killica
Shoulder.
Beasts. High Summoner O'Holland used to play for them. A big name to live up to. Their hometown was recently attacked by Sin. Isn't that right, Jimmy?
Boy, what god did
Yes,
get around
Baba,
fast.
they're going to be pulling out all the stops to try and bring back the cup this year.
Nah, I'm gonna take it from you.
Exciting, isn't it, folks?
I just noticed there's now a bed in the background.
Is... Well.
A key
If
point.
it isn't,
The Besaid Aurochs.
They're a living, breathing, statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad.
Oof. Oof.
That's right. In 23 years, they've never made it past the first round.
Rough.
Only a few die-hard fans are in the audience today.
I'm surprised you've got any.
Best of luck to them and a
Openly
safe
bad
journey
mouth.
back to
Yeah,
the
exactly.
city.
Best of luck and a safe journey back. Jesus.
Moving right along, our next team is...
Wait for it. What's the key difference?
folks, our very own Luca Goers. They've got power, they've got speed, they've got teamwork.
Openly. Openly mocked we were.
And they're back home in Luca.
Meanwhile, these guys...
Without a doubt, they are the favorite this year, Baba. And after the way they dominated last year, it'd take a miracle for them to lose today.
Oh, I'll make a miracle happen. I got the jet shot.
Say that again, Jimma. Look at the crowd, folks. Look at the crowd.
Openly good mouth. That's great.
All of Luca has turned out to cheer the Goers on.
Wait for it. Oh, no, wait. This scene's gonna be great.
And you know, folks.
Now that Tidus can only laugh.
Luca Goers are number 1.
Oh, shoulder.
Hey, it's like this every year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
It's clearly bothering you, Walker. Alright, here we go. Where'd you get the microphone from? Just moans into the microphone. Alright, here we go. Okay, this scene was made
What in
infinitely
Yevan's
better.
name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere.
Yeah, you were.
Mr. Micah is here.
Oh, here we go.
Already?
The number 3 doc.
Maester Micah has arrived. That's what.
Who is Maester Micah?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira.
Oh, it's the Grand
He's
Pope.
come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
Shouldn't he be retired by now? Good question.
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Ooh, angry.
Let's all go see him.
Yes, let's go see this Maester Micah. Alright. Do I even need to save this? Yes. So I don't have to watch that goddamn scene again. Alrighty. Let's go visit Maester Micah. That's an impressive looking ship. Yes, just moan into the crowd. Shh. Oh, the game crashed! Great! Perfect. Absolutely amazing. Not even the game wants to see Maester Micah. Oh, whatever. I'm glad I saved it. Boy, am I happy I just saved it. Oh, I'll take that as a sign. Actually, you know what? No, we'll see that scene real quick. Yeah, imagine if I hadn't. That'd be annoying. I'd redo that off stream. So no one had to watch that again. Come on now. Don't you just love it when a game crashes? There we go. Alright, load. Oh, wait, it auto-saves. Oh, even better. I forgot they did that. If it crashes again, I might be upset. We already just crashed mid-game, you sure? Alright, here we go. Is it gonna crash again? Oh, we have a problem. Oh, we have a slight problem. Shit. Same spot. Oh, no. Oh, that's a bad sign. Oh, that's a bad sign. Is that the mod? You saw a lightning bolt with your eyes clearly. A lightning bolt? Alright, hang on. Go back to the dock. Let's see if this triggers it again. If it does trigger it, we have a slight issue, which I'll have to work out later. Alright, let's see what happens. Shh. Okay. Fuck. I'll have to figure that out. Okay, that's definitely the mod. Alright. I will solve that issue before I run that again. I don't know how to remove the mod from the game. Properties. Local files. Browse local files. Alright, I'll have to take a backup. Not really sure. Alright, I'll have to figure that out. Alright, that's fine. I will break through that. I'm not letting that stop me. Tidus will continue to laugh, and I will have a journey full of laughter. Alright, well for now, that will be that. Probably a good point to call it anyway. I'll feed my cats. Actually, I've got a bit of a jog myself before I have food. What happened? the game crashed Sarah 3 times in the same spot. The mod is causing something to happen. I'm going to have to do some research, and I will fix that. It shouldn't take too long, I hope. I don't want to remove the mod, but maybe what we'll have to do is somehow get the game past that particular point and then put the mod back on. Which scene? The Maester Micah scene. Because you mod this a lot. You might have the fix. Oh, really? The Maester Micah scene, where he's coming off the boat in Luca. That an easy one. Sarah, you're a champion. How do I fix it? Meeting Maester Cock. What was that, Gudan? Disable the mod. I'm actually not sure how to disable the mod. But my plan was to disable because no one can fix it. Alright, fair enough. I'll disable the mod, push it past that point, then re-enable the mod. It's been 9 months since I last installed the mod, so I'm not sure how. But it's old code. Yeah, fair enough. I will figure that out. In the meantime, I'm gonna get food. Disabling just no one can fix it. That is pretty good. The issue comes from the transfer. Transfer? It is an easy fix to be sure, yes. With most mods, you just disable to get it past the point. See what happens. Either way, that will be me done for now. I'll figure out how to disable the mod. I'll get it past that point and we'll re-enable it. From movie to game, even though things appear to be in game. Oh, okay. We rating? Sure, why not? Who's online? Find someone. Is Miss M online, maybe? No. See who's in the Fate channel. Who's online in Fake Grand Order right now? We can raid them. Oh, great. The search is dying. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. How many resets is this? There we go. Okay, so I did find a fix because I know that Transcendence guy did. Okay. We'll see what happens. Asher's online. Thor's online. He's just started. Ludes is online. Silverarm's online. You see the Wheeler. Any new ones? It doesn't look like it. If I got past him, ready for now. He had to make his own code. Now, I could do this as a software developer, but I'm probably not going to do this. The amount I have to learn just to do so would be... probably not too bad. Oh, fuck it. I'll just end the stream for now. Alright, that is me done for an hour or so. I will be back, hopefully with this fixed, after I get food. And low. Fair enough, sorry. Let you know over Discord. Thank you. We'll see how that goes. Alright, I'll move this over to the YouTube. I've got to get it started on... What is it? Encoding, decoding, whatever it is they do. The exporting. Because there's not a lot of them. Alright, well. For now, that will be me done. So, Sarah the tech support? Yeah. Ciao for now, everyone. And I will see you in an hour or so. We'll see what happens. Ciao for now.